Hi guys, welcome to the show. How are you all? Welcome to our build off. Sorry, I got in a bit of a mad panic just before the show started, but I'm calm now. Guys, this is going to be a build off on the Lightning F-35B Airfix. Obviously I need someone to go up against, so here's Dominique. Oh, hang on, no, hang on, what's going on here? There we go, there's Dominique.
Good evening.
As you see, it's a complete disaster today.
Yeah, sometimes.
Right, so I will just read one chat message out, which is this one. This is from me. So we are trying to raise a few pennies, so please do consider clicking that link and donating a few pennies or pounds or hundreds of pounds. I'm not going to be able to read the chat because I am heads down. So you've already seen her because I cocked up earlier on. But here's Natasha.
Hello.
Hi, Natasha.
How are you?
I'm all right. Sat in, waited.
I am going to be clicking up some random messages. I've been playing around with, I'm going to see if it works. I've been playing around with some StreamYard things. And there we go. So every now and again, you'll see little messages. So I think I spelt Dominique wrong. I did. I spelt that terrible, didn't I? But anyway, so his channel can be found. No, I did spell it right.
Yes. D-O-M-E-N-E-Q-A.
Yes. Yeah, I spelt it right. Yeah, I've done something right today.
Only the S is too much.
Yeah. Anyway, so link to Dominique's channel. You'll get this message come up every now and again. Eventually.
Yes, I see it.
No, it's not coming up. There we go. No. Why does that one not work? Maybe I need OBS run. Oh, hang on. Did that come up then?
It's PayPal.
No. Okay. Let me bring up Stream Deck and OBS. Right. Yeah, because originally I was going to be doing. There we go. So please consider donating a few pennies for charity. And the third one, this is going to come up every now and again, not as much as the other two. Please note this is an encouragement channel. By that, we ask you not to be critical, especially of guests. All people have their own levels of experience and skill. I have told my moderators to be mean and nasty. So no trolling, please. You won't last long. So I've got wonderful moderators. But yeah, so basically we are going to be doing a competitive build off. Not really that competitive, really, is it, Dominique? It's basically two nice break. Well, at least Dominique's nice. So at least one nice person. Building a model. I'm just trying to pull up. I wrote down the rules somewhere. They're all in the description anyway. Sorry, I've just calm down, Penny. Calm down, Penny. Right, here we go. Right, so basically, these are the rules. I did actually miss one out, but it doesn't matter too much. So everything in the kit must be used at least once. That includes the paints, the paintbrushes, the glue, and where there is options. Neither of us have read the instructions. We haven't even opened the kit, so we don't really know exactly what to expect. Where there are options, we've got to try and use the option that uses the most parts. So no cut and time by going, undercarriage up. If the paints are unusable, then obviously they don't have to be used. You know, if they are in some form of liquid form, they have to be used at least once. You don't have to use them exclusively, but they have to be used at least once. There's a 2-hour time limit with the build starting at 10:30 and finishing at 12:30. That's UK time. That will be 11:30, finishing at 1:30 Dutch time. Poor old Dominique's got to stay up later than me. During the build, we will be asking viewers to make a donation, which will be given to a charity. The link to donate will be www.paperpal.b. Basically, that link that's about to come up. At the end of the build, the viewers will be asked to vote on which model they feel is more pleasing to them. I'm not going to say better or worse. Whichever one appeals to you the most, you can vote on them. They can use any criteria they want. I mean, for example, you could vote for me because I'm just lovely and I'm called Penny and it's my channel. And, you know, that's all legitimate reasons to vote for me. And then the winner will be the one with the most votes, and the winner will choose which charity the money will go to. I'm very, very happy to say we have so far raised £10 from the lovely Peter Webster. For which
really
I'm
nice.
Grateful for. So we are on our way to raising some money, hopefully for little kitty cats. Have you thought about the charity you want to donate to, Dominique?
No, I'm not sure. I think here we have a veteran here in the Netherlands, veteran club, and that is I am in that show every week. Not every week, but I am welcome every week. And I am not a veteran. I'm really close with the people, and I know exactly what the people doing, and it is exactly the same thing as Models for Heroes in England.
Okay.
And
that sounds fine.
Yeah, that is a really great thing what people do there, and
you
see the smiles. That is I have seen it. You see the big smiles on the face from the people that get a free model kit, and that smile is hoe you say that? We say in Dutch onbetaalbaar.
Well, I'm going to be really boring, and I'm leaving my money to the Cats Trust.
Okay.
Simply because if anything happens to me before my cats, I want them to be well looked after. You know me, cats are a bit of an important thing in my life. Got a joke for you, although it's not really a joke, it's a true fact. How many cats do I have to have before I'm a crazy cat lady?
1.
Yeah, because if I didn't have any, I'd just be a crazy lady.
Exactly.
So, right, let's do a bit of a catch up on the chat. Everybody understand exactly what we're doing. If we don't finish it, we don't finish it, but hopefully we have fun doing it. Other than those rules that we've said, anything goes. I know Dominique asked me a couple of weeks ago about, can I just change this view, please? Because I hate that little slim view.
Well, I have to do it that way at the moment to do the comments for you.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah. No. It's not you, Slim. It's if we have the view like that, it cuts a lot out, and it's really weird. I know it's better.
What you're saying.
I'll tell you what, we'll go with this one. So yeah, I know Dominique asked me a couple of weeks ago about anything goes. I said, yeah, anything goes. He says, oh, can I use my airbrush? Yeah, airbrushes are permitted. Obviously, you've got to pick your timing proper, because if you're going to airbrush a tiny little bit, and then you've got to spend the time cleaning your airbrush out, when maybe a brush would have been better, because you can just go paint. So, you know, you've got to plan it all as well as you can. But yeah, anything goes. Other than those rules, we've got to use everything in the box. Shall we open the boxes beforehand so we can see what's in it?
I'm okay with that.
What do you think, guys? Tell you what, let's go through the chat, and then by the time I get to the end of the chat, then there might be some answers to that, or it might just be a case of we can't unbox it until 10:30. So Lord Peter Webster says hi, Penny Dom. Crafting Budgie Mama says hi, Peter. Evening, my Lord Peter Webster and Tasha and Penny. HN Happy New Year 24. I'd think about that one.
Hi at all.
Teresa says hi all.
Hi Teresa.
Teresa says hi Peter Athol and McNichol. Sonia Roper. That name doesn't ring. Have I seen you before, Sonia? I must have done. I'm sure I have. I don't know. Anyway, hi Penny. Happy New Year. Teresa Smith says hi Penny, Tasha, Dominique. Evening everyone from Atlanta, Georgia. I got the Nissan GTR 35 done. Nice.
Wow.
So Dominique's excellent channel can be found at this link. That will be popping up every now and again. Please consider donating a few pennies for charity via this link. If you click on that link, just double check it's got Penny's Pit Stop. It'll have my logo on it. If it doesn't have my logo, it means something's gone wrong and you're giving money away to there'll be someone maybe in America going, why have I got all this money coming through to PayPal? So do make sure it is the correct link. I have tested it. Connie, how are you, Connie? Hi, Penny, Dominic, Tasha. Have fun and a great new year. Hi, Sonia Roper and Kenneth. Please donate over there. Right, I see the link. And then obviously, please note this is an encouragement channel. I've lost the link. There we go. Little History says hi all. Teresa says
hi,
Dragon Lover 68. Hi Little History. Hi all. We've got DS models. Hello. Did you have a good Christmas? As good as you could be. Hi everyone. Happy New Year. Hi Rachel. Happy New Year. Hope you have a fantastic 2020.
Hi
PJ. Hi DS models. Hi Teresa. I'm starting to calm down now. I will. Oh, of course, Sonia. How are you, Sonia? I knew I recognized the name from somewhere. Yes, Sonia is one of the lovely ladies who pays me money. So I'm always really nice to them because I have a little saying in life: never bite the hand that feeds you. But yeah, I do appreciate how much she looks after us. So Smith Speed says hi all. Smith Speed says Happy New Year. Hi Penny, and I'm guessing that's and panel. Thank you very much. We've just got another £10. I've not got. There we are. So yeah, I'm going to end up with loads of notifications on my phone. Possibly. Yeah. So thank you very, very much to. Thank you, Dave Say as well. Wow, we haven't even started yet, and money's coming in. So that's fantastic. So brilliant. Well, that £10 hasn't come through yet. So let me check that link. No, hope you didn't send it to that one because that link isn't the link. Let me pop the link up again. New Year stuck in hospital. Oh no, I'm sorry. Mind you, I can think of worse places to stay. So that is, that's Dominique's channel. So I meant to put the link up. Let me double check this link. If it ever comes up. There we go. Yeah, that's the correct link. Oh no. I hope Mike hasn't just lost a tenner. Right. So, are you stoked for this, Dominique?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds it.
I hope the colors, the paint is okay.
Well, this is the thing, right? All I know about the kit paints is they are notorious for being rocks, dried out rocks. But then
that is the thing. There I was scared for that. Dus what I did, I have switch list. You say that on that way. That is a list. You can change Model Air to Gunsa. You can, the change list. And I used that, and I found all the colors in Model Air in my paint rack.
Yeah,
I
no,
set that ready for sure. You never know, right?
yeah. Well, this is the thing. Oh, so Mike says, no, what's going on there? Oh, no. Oh, God, guys. Well, no, hang on, because right, according to that link you just put up, you've sent money to someone called Penny Blakemore. But yet Dave Sace sent something. It has, let me put the link up just separately on its own. I'll say, because I've clicked this link a few times. And let me do it via... There we go. So that is the link there just coming up. Right. Do you want to take over the chat, Natasha?
Yep, I can do.
If you're going to be bringing up the chat, I want to make sure you can do it, because we have got 13 minutes.
Okay.
30 minutes.
This is me right now.
This is Sophie. I know her. She's another good friend of mine. Hi, Natasha and Rachel. Only just got into work on my YouTube. Been watching Link. LOL. Happy New Year to all.
Oh, I got one problem. I knew there'd be something. I'd be so I was going frantic before the stream, because I had no thinners. So I quickly made some thinner up, and I had no retarder, and I've just found some. So I've got thinners now. But I put too much flow improver in, but that should be okay. There's always something that I'm unprepared for. And would you like to see my entire cocktail stick collection?
Gonna. Just borrow some from me.
Yeah, I'd love some. I mean, it's okay. I'll break them in half. And I've also got my kebab sticks. So, guys, I'm going to nick the screen again. In fact, I'm going to go solo. What do you think of my desk? It's coming along, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm well chuffed with that. It's really coming along.
Yeah, really cool.
It's just figuring out where to put things. Because the Ecto one, I'm not 100% sure how tall it's going to be. And then the fire truck is way too small for that shelf. So I'm thinking about putting it further in front and then making a step up. The Eddie Stobart, that's not going to be a problem. There's a bit of wood there, I can cut that back. But right now, I've got him turned into an L shape. Terminator's too big. The bus is down there in the bottom. I don't really like it at the bottom. And then I've got the Spitfire on the next one up. I might switch the Spitfire and the bus around. You guys can come back now. So let me just check this. Sorry, I've got a horrible feeling I'm going to be... oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you've sent... Maybe it just hasn't come through yet. Oh, yeah, my bad. Sorry, I do apologize. So what happens is when I get emails from the same company or the same email address, rather than listing them as separate emails, it bunches them together because... Oh, no, it has come up. Yeah, so I've got 3 emails grouped together. One from Peter Webster, one from Mr. Sir Dave Say, and one from... We're going to have to give him a title now, aren't we? What do we call Mike? Duke Mike. Now, that don't come out right, does it?
No, don't come out right.
No, we'll think of something. I could think of a lot of words, but I'm just trying to think of a good word. So no,
I'm
it's
saying nothing.
no. Listen, there aren't many people who have given me more support than Mike and Teresa and Smith Speeds. So, any questions?
Nope,
No.
not for me.
There was, well, I don't know. I was something I was thinking of, but I don't think it's appropriate. I was going to say, do we have to use the suggested color scheme? But I would suggest we would, because it'll look funny otherwise, won't it?
I make them so real as possible.
Well, I'm just hoping to produce a not. Oh, I was saying about the paint. So yeah, obviously they're notorious for going like hard lumps, but I'm also hearing somewhere else that apparently the new Airfix kits have got their Generation 2 paints in, so they could be
Okay.
lovely. Now I used to, well, it's not that I hated Humbrol paints. It's just that I didn't think they were the best out there. And I've used a couple of them and I'm like, And then I used, I desperately needed some varnish. And the only place I could get it from was a railway modelling shop that did the Humbrol varnish. And it wasn't awful. And then, no worries, take care. Yeah, I'm absolutely fine. Yeah, no, it's absolutely fine. Why am I making a noise? Oh, it's because sorry, I've got a couple of people had come round and I said, look, I'm going to be streaming at 10 o'clock. Yeah, so I'd done that West Ham Spitfire, and I the color, the exact shade I wanted was in the Humbrol. It's kind of a wine color, and do you know what? It was lovely. I sprayed that on. I airbrushed it, and I brush painted it, and it's lovely. And I think I'm that close to becoming a Humbrol fan. So we'll see what this comes out like. I'm just desperate to open it.
Some people like the Humbrol paints. Only it is not for sale here in the Netherlands. We have it not.
In all fairness, I think a lot of people who are big fans of the Humbrols, they tend to be railway modelers, in my experience.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying they're good or bad paints. I personally am a fan of AK Interactive, but I've been trying the Mr. Paints, but at the moment I can't use them because they stink the house out. They trigger my asthma, and I've got 2 cats. Once I get my spray booth sorted out, then I'll start using them and see how I get on with them. But I think they're wonderful because when I went on an airbrushing course, you know me, guys, if they give us a set of rules or a set of advice, I'll push that as far as I can. And they said to me, what you do is you thin the paints about 50-50. And they said, don't worry too much if you put a bit too much thinner in. They are forgiving. And you know me, I'm going to take the mickey. I went, right, okay, let's see how far I can push this. And I thinned them 4 parts thinner, 1 part paint. And do you know what? They sprayed lovely. They just didn't have very good coverage, obviously, because it was 20% paint. And the other thing was they didn't spray nicely at first, and then the guy on this course said no, and he taught me all about air pressures in the airbrush. And then once I fiddled with the air pressure, I'm like, do you know what? There's hardly any coverage, but this is really nice. And I could see one application. I don't know if you remember when I did the F-14, and I was doing the black basing, and I wanted to apply. Excuse me 1 second. Sorry, there's one place I don't allow the kitten, and that's behind the desk. She pulls all the wires, and then computers just switch off. And says I've learned to spit at her, and then she kind of takes that as a bad thing without hating me. It's like if you smack them, they just become scared of you, don't they?
Yeah.
So whereas if you do something a bit more natural to a cat, I know they'll be. Sorry,
Yeah, the dog is scared with a really big boom of firework, and she is shocked.
Also, I need to ask one thing of everybody. I'm going to use a certain Amazon device for the timer. Can I ask? Well, you're the only two people it can hear. So please don't play any pranks and get it to do commands and silly dogs and things. Yes, I'm looking at you, Natasha. I can just imagine someone writing into the comments,
Mike.
and then you just blindly read it out, and suddenly it's doing funny things. Echo, what time is it? Oh, that's not very loud, is it? Echo, volume 10. Echo, what time is it?
The time is 10:27
Can you hear that?
p.m.
Yep.
Right, that's fine then. So, what time are you? Whenever you're ready to go.
Yes.
Sophie, I've heard that name.
My friend Sophie.
I knew I'd heard of. Was that the young lady that was in hospital recently?
No, that's Rachel.
Ah, okay then. Right. So look, guys, I'm ready whenever you are. Do you wanna start a couple of minutes early, or do you want to do it all properly, and do it at 10:30? And have you got your 2 alcoholic drinks ready, everybody? Because we're gonna have two. Well, do you not drink?
No, I had this morning a little bit of headache. I have something what I had from Christmas. That is whiskey cream.
Oh, nice. Well, it's just that technically we're celebrating 2 New Years, aren't we?
Yes, normally I do it, but I had this morning a headache. That is not a great idea to do that now. I have a visit tomorrow. Tomorrow is coming over someone to here.
To be honest with you, I'm actually not interested in having an alcoholic drink. I'm just interested in having a drink, cheers kind of thing.
Yeah, I drink.
It's a nice gesture, and
I drink this.
Oh, nice. That's the new name for Lilt, isn't it?
No, it's not little.
No, they don't do Lilt anymore. Instead, they do Fanta.
Yeah.
Fanta do a pineapple and whatever flavor. Anyway, Natasha, you've got a comment to read.
Okay. Smith Beads, I was expecting you to blame me, Penny. I would never say, Alexa, play a silly song. Well, I know yours is called Echo.
Oh, okay, fair enough then. I was going to see how you handled that. Oh, and I found my favorite toy up. My vacuum cleaner. It's brilliant.
Oh, I remember that thing.
Oh, I love it. I was cleaning my desk up this afternoon, and then I was just
you
making
do your diamonds with that as well.
Yeah. Well, I was actually making my desk messy again on purpose, just so I could clean it up again. It's funny. I'm the laziest person in the world when it comes to tidying up. But if you give me a gadget to play with, I'm happy.
Yeah.
So, and oh no, I've just taken the bottom.
I've
just taken the bottom off, and I've made loads of mess on my desk. That's why it's making a funny noise. It's picked up a plastic package. Right. Are you ready to start?
Yes.
Go.
I'm ready to start.
3, 2, 1. Echo, set a countdown timer for 2 hours.
2 hours, starting now.
Now.
Okay.
Right.
Let's go.
Okay, so let me play with the cameras. Oh, there we go. Are you okay being a little long, Natasha?
Yeah, I'm a little person anyway.
Right. Oh no! Why is my camera not working?
I don't know. Ask it.
Oh, my camera's in use. It's not in use.
Oh my God, this thing is small.
I don't know. I can't even get. Oh. This isn't funny, guys.
What's going on?
Right, I'm going to have to reboot.
Do you reckon it's because I jumped in first?
Ah, you're back.
Well, we've got 4 screens. Right. Okay.
Now it's okay.
No, what? Oh, I see what's happened.
Do you reckon I've jumped in one too early?
Oh, my airbrush is moving. Right. Okay, looks like you got a head start on me. There we go. Oh. Right. Okay. So, are we saying what we're seeing, or are we just getting on with it?
You go for it.
I'm on this side, guys. I'm the one with the messy desk. I can't even get in the box. I can't even get in the box, look.
Teresa Smith. You cleaned the desk up quite well earlier on the chat too, Penny, LOL. Mike says, please do not adjust your settings. Penny has technically froze.
Yeah, it's kind of, it opened a new screen up. Have we got any details?
Ian Fraser, is this a speed build?
No, it's not. So you guys are choosing the criteria on what you think is the more pleasing build. If I put together just for example stages 1 and 2 and did it absolutely perfectly, and Dominique finished his, and but it was all scruffy, which one would you say is better? So if I can complete it to a nice standard, then I kind of figure that would give me a bit more of an advantage.
We have 2 brushes.
Yeah, we get a size 4 and a size 0.
Okay.
Normally you get a size 2 brush, don't you?
Oh.
But then again, we're not paying $11.99 for this build.
What? $11.99?
So
my one was 32 euros.
Yeah, say mine wasn't that cheap. Oh, I don't want
to expensive.
After the technical issues, Penny has 5 minutes left to complete the challenge.
Okay, it's an easy click.
So what I'm going to do is this bit has to glue on there, and it doesn't look like it'll be. No, that's wrong, isn't it? Because it goes on that way round. Put it on the right way, Penny. So I think what I'll do, I don't think this is cheating. I'm going to use the polystyrene cement supplied with the pack with the box. I'm going to glue this bit on. And then I'm just going to use a little bit of the box as a spreader, because no, I don't need a spreader. I'm still in a little bit of frame of mind from our stream the other night, Natasha.
Yes.
Trying to use just the absolute basic stuff. So, that's why I don't like tuber glue.
That's what I worked out on my first one.
Yeah, there's I've just made a mess there.
Have you seen my failing 1 hour build?
No.
I failed. Sprue was faster.
Right. Oh, look, it's not sticking.
Ian Christian Fraser said, okay, thanks.
Oh, look. My model. I've ruined my model on the first stage.
No, you can't do that.
Right. So that's my glue use. So I've used that at least once now.
Yeah.
Brownie points to the person who completes without any instructions.
I was about to read that one.
Sorry, I am. Right. B7. Because I can never see. Oh, I like the sprues. They're really, look at that. It's got the letters embossed on it.
Cool.
I know, that's good, isn't it? Right. So let's put that way. B7. B6. Sorry, I do chat when I do talk to myself when I build. This is why I do pre-recorded videos, and then I can edit out what I've been saying. Right, C8. There we go. Right, that's interesting.
So you build in the same plane.
Pardon?
You build in the same plane.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can open the glue.
Okay. This is my cheat. Tamiya extra thin, quick setting. Spirit, now is not the time, Missy. Oh, look at that set already. So much better than the Humbrol glue.
Humbrol glue is a little bit thin.
Thin?
Yeah.
I just think it's a little bit uncontrollable.
Mike says, did the kits come with the glue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The glue came with the kits.
Yeah.
Glue came with the kits.
Well, did the kit come with glue? That's what you put.
Oh, did it? I thought you said. Did the glue come? Did the kits come with the glue? I've lost the kit.
That's what he said. Did the kit come with glue? I'm still on the first one. I opened from the first one. I thought I'm not using a new tab when I've got that one.
Come on, stay in.
I keep looking up to see where Dominique's up to, see if I'm ahead of him. I did warn, right? I'm the kind of person that when the build, before the build, I'm as friendly as you like. I'm like, good luck, may the best person win, etc., etc. The second that I'm start building, I'm ultra competitive. I really want to win. As soon as the build finishes, then I'm like, oh my god. So that's my paint. I will try to use it, but yeah, unfortunately, that's usable. It's not the biggest problem in the world. I'm kind of secretly hoping that these Humbrol paints are all unusable, and I can get my AKs out.
Mike, so Teresa just told me you have to use everything that comes in the kit at least once.
Yes, obviously where there's clashes, you can't. So if, for example, if you get a choice of two pieces, you can only use one or the other, which is why we've added in the rule that says you've got to go with the option that uses the most pieces, which essentially just means you've got to do undercarriage down. You can't just cheat and put the flaps on and say, oh, the undercarriage is up. Right, that looks a little tiny bit thick, but I'm going to go with it.
Damn, it was painful. Damn it.
How's your paints, Dominic? Or have you not got that far yet?
No, I am gluing my, not my interior, but a little bit the piece here. This piece. I glued that first.
What I've just done now, I know I'm painting the inside of the model, but I've done that just to check the consistency of the paint. No, does that want all of that paint? I think it just wants the jet bit.
Mike says, so you got to use the glue too.
Yes, which is why I stuck that bit on with the Humbrol glue, and then I stuck all of that on with my preferred glue. It's not a major technical thing, but I mean, like I say, obviously, if the paints are unusable, I actually have had one where the glue's been unusable. Right. Right. Oh no, I've just put water everywhere.
Don't do that. It'll be all wet.
Yeah. What a time to start playing, guys. Right. Airbrush. Right. So that's stage 2 done. Right. Stage 3. Oh. Actually, I'm really liking this because I'm now up to stage 3. And once I finish this, you've got a model where the majority of it is what it's meant to be. Which is kind of encouraging, isn't it? You know, you're sitting there for 3 weeks until you actually get something that resembles what it's meant to be. I mean, that's why I quite like that one we did the other day, Natasha, because although it's a long way off what it should be, it's tankish like, isn't it?
Yeah. Mine hasn't come apart, so I must have done all right.
You know it's yeah.
Teresa says, Shadow and Spirit want to help, LOL.
Yeah, but there's help and then there's their help. I think I'm going to need quite a masking tape.
The dog is here next to me. She's scared.
Oh. They don't like it all that often, do they?
No, normally we go walk on 10. I was my plan, but there was so much firework that I think, no, I wait. I do it tomorrow morning again.
Oh.
Maybe she pee in her pants. That's not a problem. It's my fault. Was too much firework to walk with her. That is.
Oh, I've got to do something about this airbrush compressor. It's slowly moving, and then it ends up touching the bottom of my chair. My whole chair vibrates.
What are your cats like with fireworks, Penny?
I really don't know. I wasn't home, and I asked V to look out for them. But I'll be absolutely honest with you, I don't know if he actually did. But he said they were all right. And Shadow's very good at telling me there's a problem when I come home.
Yeah.
It's like when I lost Nymeria. I thought, oh, he'll get used to it. And then I walked in the door after 3 weeks, and he just looked at me and went, no. And I'm like, yeah, you need someone, don't you? So what I've done, normally I was going to go extra thin all around this, but I just thought I'll use slightly thicker glue on the nose, get that stuck down, and then I can work my way in sections. But I think that's going to need old-fashioned glue. That might actually have been a good place to use the Humbrol glue. But just, that's not a good fit there. I was thinking how such a good fit this is, but that don't want to seem to want to go in. Ah.
MP Models.
Hello, my good friend. How are you?
Good evening, Pennies, Dominic, and all in chat. A very happy New Year 2024 for everyone.
And the same to you, my good friend.
Yeah, no, 13 minutes.
Oh, don't say horrible things like that, Dominique.
13 minutes and it is New Year.
Oh, 13 minutes.
Dominic.
I'm saying how long we've been building for.
No.
I feel like I've been at this for about 5 minutes. I'm having such fun, you see.
I think the most important thing, we have fun.
Oh, this is the thing, right? I did say this morning to someone, I said, do you know what? If we raise no money at all, we have no viewers, but we both enjoy ourselves, I'm all right with that.
Me too. Oh. Knife is sharp. I did a
Actually,
new
nice
blade
to
in
sit back, watch it.
it.
I don't have to do anything here.
No.
At the time of your life, aren't you?
I know, yeah.
I have another F-35 too, a 148 scale.
Oh, I actually, do you know what? I'm a bit gutted because I wanted this kit. I wanted the US Marines version, and I went out and bought the Italiari version. And then about 2 days after I received it, suddenly I get this email: pre-order Tamiya lightning kit, and I'm like, you. Why do you have to do that to me? So have you got the Tamiya one, or have you got the Italiari one?
The Meng one.
The which one?
From Meng.
Meng, is that any good?
Yeah, Meng is a really good model kits.
Right, because I watched that Peter Oakley. I did enjoy his rants this year, and it was something he said about Meng, but at the time he was mentioning so many different companies, I couldn't work out. I couldn't remember which one it was.
Yeah, Meng is really good. The instructions are really good.
Right. So what for you?
I am not a big fan of Italeri kits.
Pardon?
I am not a very big fan of Italeri kits.
No, I've done 2 Italiari kits that I can remember, and I didn't really get on with either of them. There's an awful lot of work involved with them.
Yeah.
In areas where you probably shouldn't be needing to do that work.
Yes. Okay.
I know I'm spending quite a bit of effort on gluing this up, but I do think that if you get all of this, and it looks a sort of kit, you can glue it up and there won't be any filler being needed, which is obviously a big bonus. This, I've got to say, this is a really good kit. And I think we made the right choice on this one, didn't we?
Yes, I think so. I have never built an F-35, and I'm not a really big fan of 1/72 scale.
You're exactly the same. You're describing me there, Dominique.
That is, I like more 148. But for the 2-hour build, Is it not bad?
Yeah, one thing I
Look
was
nice.
worried about is you got people like Man's Moments who've done the 1 hour challenge, and you obviously need you can build these starter kits in an hour, but I think ideally you really want 2 hours, don't you? Oh no, I put so much masking tape on this I can't access the cockpit. See, ordinarily I would probably stop there and leave it overnight and then work on the next stage, but I don't have that luxury tonight, do I?
No.
No.
In fact, you never know, I might get all the way to the end of 2 hours, have it all painted up looking lovely, and then it just all falls apart because I haven't given the glue enough time.
Don't say that. You're jinxing yourself.
Oh, I'm already
I
jinxed.
think it is possible in 2 hours. Only I'm not sure with the decals.
I do think we can in theory do this.
Sophie's commented, doing Stitch Diamond art whilst watching, and well, she's obviously watching here, as well as watching a film all at the same time, and painted a bit of my Anna model.
Nice. I can't
MP
think.
models. I'm looking for an F-22 Rapture, I think that's called.
Nice. See, I'm not quite into the modern kits. I just think it seems to me in the old days, you know, the further back you go, it was like, yes, the only reason we're going to accept this aeroplane is because although it does its job very well, it has to look nice as well. And now they seem to be 100% functional. We don't care what they look like. Well, I'll tell you what, this number 33 black paint is actually looking, dare I say this, beautiful.
Is it?
It looks lovely. Now, obviously I want to paint everything in with the biggest brush possible, but I'm going to paint this seat with my small brush, and then that way I don't have to use it anymore. All I've got to do now is find the do I it says
Teresa says, hi MP, Happy New Year to you too. And MP Models said, thank you, Teresa.
so there's my zero brush that I'm using, just so you can all see. Oh god, that's a horrible brush. That's so small. Oh god, I think I'm getting more paint on me than the actual model.
That's what I'd say about them Warhammers. The paint will be on me than on that. They're just too small for me.
That might be a tiny bit thick.
No, Warhammer is not too small. Warhammers, you need a lot of patience for it.
See, the thing with Warhammer though is they have some really nice raised detail.
Yes.
That does actually, it's like the cheat mode. By raising that detail, it does actually make it easier to paint. That's that on. So while that's drying, we can do the is it the tail planes? Right, I'm going to put that to one side because I don't have to use it anymore. I'm actually putting everything that I've used on the left. So I got my silver paint and my black paint.
Oh yeah.
Just so it's possibly that I could lose track, and I would hate to have cheated accidentally. So I was watching something on YouTube today about some woman whose basket was being checked by some woman in Tesco's, and it had gone viral. And this woman, it was Black Belt Barrister who was he was sort of reviewing it, and they were saying about there is such a thing as accidental theft.
Yeah.
So if you've inadvertently stolen something, oh, that's not great. No, that is definitely in the right place. I'm not happy with that. Okay, I'm just going to let that sit on its own. So yeah, so say for example, if you've you walked into a shop, paid for something using your phone, you hear a beep, so you think lovely, and you walk out, but it turns out that beep is actually the noise to tell you that the payment was rejected. Because you responded to that beep, that's not really a prosecutable offence because that was an accidental theft. And that was quite interesting. Not that you could deliberately use that as an excuse.
No, but you hear that beep, you think you paid it.
Yeah, but
So you
obviously
walk off.
if the shopkeeper say, oh, hang on, sorry, that didn't go through, and then you go, yeah, sod that, I'm not paying. No, that's no longer accidental theft, is it?
No.
I actually had an incident just the other day. My local bakers at work that I go into and I buy my soup from them, I actually paid with my phone. And I saw the notification come up on my phone and they said it hasn't gone through. I said, yeah, it has gone through. And I pulled up my bank statement and I could see it gone through. They said it's not gone through on our system. So I said, well, look, I said, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it's going to come off tomorrow or something. I said, and then I'll pay for it again. And it has actually gone through again. So I've got to go back and get a refund. But I know they'll be fair about it. Oh, I know this bit. Right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break because I need to go and get some water in my decal tray. I knew there was something I forgot.
I'll wait till you're back to read the comment then.
Okie dokie. Which comment is that then?
MP Models. He says, another very beautiful kit is F4 Panther from Academy. Very good kit. Penny might have heard me.
Yes, I heard you. I think
Thought you did. I have a big enough mouth.
Well, I didn't want to be rude, Natasha.
I knew you were thinking it though.
I think I have the Academy F4. I have an F4. I actually have. No, I actually have the RAF Lakenheath version, which is the version that I wanted. So it's actually because I'm going to be built over time. One of every RAF Lakenheath aircraft because that's where I was born. Right, so a little cheat for people. I think a lot of people might know this. When you've no, not behind there. No, she's gone behind the desk. She's gone behind the desk, and I can't get behind there. Sorry, guys, bear with me. You know what? I'm gonna grill you. Look at this.
Oh shit. Kom hier. Ga zitten.
Do you know what? I feel awful now because
Why?
I was just about to tell her that I was going to grill her, slice her, and eat her in a sandwich. And it turns out she'd run around the desk and out the other side. So, not everybody seems to know this. When you do a decal, you don't need to soak it. You just need to get it wet. Funnily enough, I learned this from nail art.
You're busy with the decals now?
Yes.
You paint the whole thing.
No, don't be silly. I'm doing the cockpit.
Oh.
So just get the decal wet, and then I can pull it out of the water, give it about 30 seconds, and I'm not going to be fit. Excuse me, I'm doing a very important stream here. I'm trying to raise money for the Cats Trust, and you wrecking the whole place. Who's looking like totally innocent? It's that time of the night.
Yeah.
Give it another 10 minutes. They'll be hassling me to go to bed.
That dog is really scared here. Oh my God.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, I knew I'd forgotten something. Oh, it's a good job I checked the instructions, wasn't it? Because I ain't painted the inside of the cockpit yet.
Right. David Bassett's in the house. Happy New Year, Penny, and to all in chat.
How are you, my good friend?
Happy New Year, Benjamin.
David, I have to ask this, and I know Mike will be upset if I ask this. Are we Bloomfield out yet? He'll know what I mean. Oh, I put too much into there.
Jesus says, hi David, Happy New Year to you too. I'll let you comment.
Yeah, going loose here. Everyone is outside with the fireworks, and the dog is so scared.
Oh,
she's really under my bench.
We've got them going off here. So
Happy New Year, Dominique.
Thank you. Happy New Year for you.
Happy New Year.
I'm so sorry. Happy New Year. Hang on. Cheers.
Yeah, we got to do it twice, haven't we? Cheers.
I hope next year is Danielle home.
So what's it like in the future then? What's 2024 like?
Yeah, it looks like World War III.
Does it? Oh, I think I'll stay in 2023 then.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm comfortable.
MP Model says hi to David. Teresa Smith says, I think
that is Manuel, I think.
Yes.
Teresa Smith says, I think Shadow and Spirit are going to be locked out of the craft room soon. LOL.
I think they might be as well. Oh, God. Top tip for you. Don't brush paint the cockpit.
Benjamin Ben says, Happy New Year, Dominic.
Thank you, Benjamin.
And Benjamin also says, and the rest also, a happy and healthy New Year. Teresa says, hi, Benjamin Ben, Happy New Year to you too. MP Model says, hi, Benjamin.
Ben, is that the Benjamin Ben from the Hangout group?
Yep.
I think for the ships. Yeah, here for the ship modeling group on Facebook. And he was on Telford.
Ah.
That Benjamin. Then I know who you are.
Sorry, guys, I'm off camera there.
Oh, damn it. Look out for your glue, Dom.
Teresa Smith says, Happy New Year, Dominic.
Thank you.
And we've got Mark Fitch in the house. Hi all, Happy New Year to you all.
Oh, come on. Glue together, man. Come on.
Teresa says, hi Mark Fit, Happy New Year to you too. And the last one I caught up with, MP Model says hi to Mark Fit.
Damn you.
There you go. All caught up for now. I can certainly hear them fireworks your way, Dominic.
Yeah, I can hear them as well. I'm not convinced these are Gen 2 paints, Dominique.
Is it okay?
They're all right. They're usable so far. I don't think they're second generation paints, though. I'm under a bit of pressure now because I've wet the decal, but then realised I haven't painted the cockpit yet. I totally skipped over that part of the
I
instruction.
set my sound a little bit louder, want I cannot hear you. All the fireworks is booming.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dominic.
Yeah, the problem for me is English is not my main language, you know.
You do very, very well, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. Everyone say it. I learn everything from the movies, and I watching movies. I pop in hangouts and everything, and I'm everywhere. And the most people say the last year is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, my English is better and better.
It's funny, my lodger, his English is brilliant. It's so good. Sometimes, I mean, apart from his accent, you'd thought he's always spoken English, and then all of a sudden he'll just suddenly hit you with, "I don't understand what you're saying." You're like, "Really?"
Yeah.
Well, I mean, normally when I speak to someone whose English isn't their first language, I'll try and speak a little bit slower and a little bit more careful.
Oh, damn it. My phone is ringing.
Oh no, I still
I'm,
wish.
I mute myself. I think that's Danielle.
Right, you're okay. Should have invested in a hairdryer, really, shouldn't I?
Probably quicker, hotter.
Oh, bless. Ivy's hiding under a blanket.
Yeah, I was just
Right.
about to read that.
Going to attempt. Don't know if this is going to work. I have no idea what the F-35 cockpit should look like, but I'm going to cut that tab off because that's making more mess. Ah, I just figured it out. That's second generation paint. That's first generation. Because if you look, the second generation's got that hinge on it. That's my theory, because that black is actually very good. But that grey doesn't seem so good to me. So again, I don't know what the cockpit should look like. But what I'm going to do is just pick out some of this detail in black. And then I'll try and give it a slight dry brush. And I'll just see if that makes it look a bit nicer. This could be the deal breaker, you know. Because it's a cockpit and it's got a canopy,
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be perfect. But if you can see that something's going on, sometimes that will just help. You guys all right with this view? Do you want me to bring it in a bit closer?
I'm all right. But it's up to the others. They're watching you. I've got you on phone and on laptop.
Ah, you got all flashy with us, have you? And
yeah, it's just in case when the comments get a bit too big.
Well, this is the thing. If you're on a
long.
phone and you've got the screen split 3 ways.
So I get to see the comments longer. I can
Yeah.
read them properly. That's why the laptop's on.
So I don't know if that looks realistic or not. I might have just made it all, buggered it all up, but I think it looks more interesting.
Yeah.
I'll go with that.
Okay,
So,
I'm back.
hello back.
I'm front.
Sorry, Danielle called me.
You're all right.
Yeah,
I would kind of be upset if she didn't, because it's your girlfriend. Is it girlfriend or wife?
girlfriend.
Girlfriend, and it's the new year.
Yeah, we are not married.
Okay, not yet.
Not yet. Never. I go not never.
And you're
Never.
not a married person.
No.
If I do touch on a subject you don't want to talk about, just say change the subject.
No, it's not. It's not a problem. I want no married. I see too much people divorce after 2 years of a year.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not a marriage
I
person. With you there, Dominic.
I think marriage is a wonderful thing, but I think it's got to a point where you have to kind of say, is it worth it?
Yes, and it costs here in the Netherlands a lot of money.
Does it?
Yes, you pay for the little room. You pay for the person that you we say ambtenaar.
Well, obviously you got to pay all of them, haven't you? But
Yes, and that cost. I think as you a really good party with a lot of people, then it costs you 6, 7, 8,000 euros.
really,
Yes.
wow. Yeah, I think I'll stay unmarried.
And I have that money. I will move to a bigger house. Maybe is that nicer to do than married?
Yeah.
Then I have more space for more models.
Well, the thing is, I mean, it's like one of the laws they brought in now is that if you live together as a married couple, you effectively get the rights as a married person anyway. Right. Don't know what you guys think of that cockpit, but I've just tried to add a little bit of interest. There's a couple of spots of yellow and a spot of red. But I just, a little bit of variation. Right. So this decal that's been sitting there soaking for 15 years can come off now.
I think it is not a big problem. You have a good relationship with the woman.
Yeah.
In my opinion, what I think. Then is it not a problem you have a marriage paper or not?
Yeah.
You make not a big difference.
Well, it's the end of the day. Are you happy? That's all you really got to worry about.
Yes, that is the most
So this
important.
decal, I don't know where you're up to, Dominique. One of the things I've seen on YouTube is the bottom of the decal is wider than the post it sticks onto. But actually, I can't see a problem with it. It is wider than the post. Now, my first thought was you don't really need any setting solution for that because it's being stuck on a flat surface, but that decal doesn't look like it really wants to stick. So I think I will use the Humbrol Humbrol decal fix as opposed to my normal ones. And we'll just give that a very quick swoosh. So what I'm doing here, Natasha, is a solution. And what it does, it kind of, I forget what it is. You can make your own decal solution, but it softens the decal and also makes it sticky.
Yeah.
Using very layman terms.
Which one you use?
Pardon?
Which one you use?
I'm using the Humbrol decal fix. Two reasons, 3 reasons. One, I've never ever used it before because I usually use the Sol and Set. I keep forgetting the names, but the last time I did some decals, I tried the Ultimate Ultimate products, and they do a normal strong and extra strong, and I like them. The second reason I'm using Humbrol is because we're building an Airfix kit, And you would think a Humbrol product would be made to work with an Airfix kit. And the third and possibly most important reason, it was just the first one I could reach.
Okay, yeah.
It was closer than the other two. And if that's not a good enough reason, what is?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Teresa
I have
Smith
only the
commented.
decal set and the decal sole.
Yeah.
I have that really close, and I make I do it in empty Tamaya bottles.
Okay, I like that. I like where you're going with that.
The top of that I make it clear blue, and the other one I make it clear red.
Okay.
And the reason is I had a couple of times I push my decal set and decal sole on over my bench.
Right. I thought you were going to say it was about application, because obviously the bottles don't come with a brush, whereas the Tamiya do. Or have I just completely got off the rail there? Guys? Oh, so I thought I'd lost the instructions.
Teresa's commented, common law, man and wife went out of existence before 20.
Oh, so that doesn't count anymore then.
I found out. And then the next comment is Lindsay's Builds. Hi Penny, popped in, say hi and leave you a thumbs up.
Hi Lindsay, thank you very much for popping in. It's all about having fun, getting some views, because you've got to get the views up. Let's be honest, I'm here to build my channel. And also Dominique, don't forget to visit his channel. And, you know, if possible, we'll try and raise a bit of money for charity, mate.
Yes.
So I'm not unhappy with that cockpit.
As long as you're happy with it.
Well, I said I'm not unhappy. Right, I have a decision to make now. If you are building the model in flight, follow steps 5 to 12. If building the model in hover mode, miss out steps 5 to 12 and go to step 13 on page 9. Right, so we have to use it in hover mode because that will use more parts. But we're going to need the stand, aren't we? So let's. I'm gonna do the stand last. Oh, we've got two. I see. Right, there's two stands. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? C10, C11. Yes. So let me cut off C11, which is the stand that I'm not going to use, and I'm going to toss that over there. I want to try and avoid using it accidentally. Right. Engage hover mode. Oh God, I got water everywhere. Oh, is that why they put everything in clear bags?
Probably.
Because Penny spills her water all over her desk. I'm so glad I've used my old cutting mat. I bought a brand new cutting mat for this desk.
Nicky?
Oh, it's just leaking.
Shit.
No way. So this really good quality Temu water dispenser is leaking.
What?
That's because my desk is angled. That's what it is. It is. Oh wow, I'm going to have to put a stand for it. I haven't really got time for this, have I?
No.
Oh God, now it's leaking the other way now. I've overbalanced it. Do you know what? I ain't even going to use that. There for a sec. I really wanted to avoid having a pot because I don't want to mix, don't want to clean my brush, metallic paintbrush, in with my non-metallics. Otherwise, I'll end up with a metallic finish where I don't want it. But looks like I ain't got a choice. Right, okay, ignore all of that.
Teresa says Penny needs an absorbing mat, not a cutting mat. LOL.
Yeah, tell me about it. Listen, right, every time I build, I cannot build neat, and I have no issues with that. Right, D17 and 18. So what are you thinking of the kit then so far, Dominique?
Yeah, it is okay. I'm a really, will you say that, perfectionistic?
So 2 questions for you then. Removing the words starter kit, would you recommend the kit? And then including the word starter kit, would you recommend it?
Yeah, it is a really starter kit. It is an easy build.
Yeah, which is what I think a starter kit should be.
Yeah.
Or a mojo builder.
Yeah, that is maybe a great name for it.
Yeah. Have we just invented something? Maybe we could get Academy or someone to bring out a range of the mojo builder range.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, we'd need a commission on that, wouldn't we?
A mojo build, yeah.
Mojo builds.
Oh, wow. Oh, no, the wrong side.
Wasn't that good an idea, Dominic? Is that your fireworks going off still?
The firework? Yeah, firework is going the whole evening to tonight.
That's a bit excessive, isn't it? I mean, anything longer than 5 minutes is far too much. I might have to move my camera. I keep sneaking off camera, don't I? Right.
Yeah.
Here in the Netherlands, you have 2 hours of time. Spend all your money on fireworks, and everyone do that at the same time, and then you hear the whole evening, boom, 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 boom.
I know.
And that is, for me, terrible.
Right. D15. Oh, I finished the boost B sprue.
This kit is so easy built.
Right.
I use almost not the instructions.
Why have they put these tabs on the inside? So they've got these tabs on the inside which need to come off, and they're actually quite thick plastic as well. They need to be filed down, and the only way I'm going to think to do that is to get some sandpaper and roll it, but I haven't got any handy. Because, you know, I didn't think I'd need sandpaper when I've got my skinny sticks.
Mm. Little history says, coming on really well, Penny and Dominic.
Yeah, I think we've hit the nail on the head when we said mojo builders, but it's quite deceptive because I'm about, well, the only reason I'm halfway through is because I've just skipped 4 or 5 pages because I'm doing it in hover mode, and there's only about half the time left. I hadn't even really properly painted it yet, so I don't know. I'm getting a bit worried now about 2 hours.
Brew and glue. Hi, Dobby. Fancy seeing you in here.
Hi, David.
Oh, that's a nice fit. I think I'm going to be saying this a lot. No. Did you paint the engine, the rear bit, Dominique?
No, not yet.
Right. As I'm a very sporting person, I'll tell you, don't. Because look, that's the bit that I've just painted earlier on, and then that's the. You're not even going to see it. Look.
This is the engine.
Think that'll help. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. But that's Oh yes. Yes. Because you're doing it in flight mode.
But I can remove it.
Yes. No, you shouldn't be able to, Dominique. That should be enclosed. Did you put that piece on in stage 2?
Yes.
So how come you can get the engine in and out then? Unless you're further ahead than me.
You see here the little pin?
Yeah.
Okay, that little pin is fitting in the hole. Yeah, you cannot see it. It's not light. You have no light. In the little piece here in, you have a little hole, and that pin is fitting exactly in the right place.
Yeah.
And then you can click it in and sit on the right place.
Why is my airbrush not working? What's going on there? Do. Apparently I'm working tomorrow. Why is my airbrush not working? But that one is.
You're working tomorrow?
No, it's I've just had a notification reminding me that I'm working at Kilmarnock this week. I mean, I've been here 2 weeks. It's not like I really need that notification, is it?
Atul says, "Hi, hello, Dobby. What you doing over here?" And little history says, "If anyone looks like Dobby, take a look in the mirror, mate. It'll offer you a contract for next year for the next Harry Potter and save them a fortune on CGI." And then Sprue does a load of laughing
Oh, oh, those fireworks are going for it, aren't they?
It started raining here, so we got them now. So I'm so happy about that.
It's like the rain comes out, everyone goes, "Oh, sod that, we'll watch."
You're scared for fireworks, Natasha?
No, my budgies are.
Yeah.
Oh, your bitches. Okay.
Yeah, my little birdies. It makes Mickey have night frights majorly in the cage. So, and I've got a poorly birdie at the moment, so got to keep an eye on him.
A friend of mine saying he sent a little message on Facebook. He's saying you spent thousands of euros on fireworks and then you have this Dutch weather. All rain. He's a really good friend of mine. He's an Indo, really good guy. Okay, I think I need to paint now the cockpit or something. Okay, first, what is the cockpit color?
I need a quick cardboard box, seeing as I have no spray booth. Hello, Spirit. Are you sitting there watching me, you lovely girl? Even though I wanted to grill you and slice you and put you on a piece of bread earlier. She's actually sitting watching my airbrush compressor. She really doesn't know what to make of it.
Is it the first time she's seeing it?
Yeah, well, it's definitely the first time she's seen it switched on.
Yeah.
I have no idea of the cockpit color.
It does tell you, Dominique.
Is it black?
No, it's one. Hang on. Gosh, good job I don't. Not that desperate to win, isn't it? I could tell you a fake. There you go. Stage 3. 165.
165.
Yeah. Now look closely because the cockpit grey is a slightly lighter grey than the rest of it. It's easy to miss.
16 stage 3.
Oh, what the heck? Why is nothing working for me today?
Oh, 165. Okay. 164. I have 2 times 164, and the other colors I have no idea. Oh, 165 is on the side of the bottle.
You want 164 for the cockpit?
No, 165.
Hang on, let me double check. I'm only trying to build my own model. Sorry, my apologies. 165. I wasn't trying to cheat.
Look who terrible.
What's that?
The paint.
Yeah, you can thin that.
Yes.
What's going on with my life right now? Why is nothing working? You are joking. Oh! My compressor turner upper pressure thing is stuck.
Is it?
Yeah. Normally, you lift it up. Oh my God. That might explain an awful lot. I can't check. There we are. Molly, you know the little water trap thing valve? You know on your compressor, you got this little thing and you press the thing and then the water comes out.
Yes, that thing, yeah?
Absolutely full.
Yeah. Clean it up. I have the same.
It's about a third full. I don't know what's going on, guys, but my airbrush isn't working. Can we call the whole thing off?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
It's like my primer has gone really. All right, where's my spray out pot? Here it is. Yeah, it's like my my primer's gone really thick. Saying that, could just be the pressure not ready yet. Oh, please don't let the airbrushing be the thing that slows me down. Maybe that's why the air pressure wasn't getting through the other airbrush. No, do you know what? It's not working at all.
Isn't it?
No. Mind you saying that, it looks like it's not been cleaned in a decade. Oh, don't. Sorry, guys, I'm going to just have to mute.
How are you getting on, Dominic?
Yeah, it is okay. Oh, sorry, I'm out of screen. I'm painting my cockpit now
Nice.
with a brush. I'm not a brush painter. Maybe it is not nice. But I do my best.
Don't know what's going on. Oh, I thought still on mute.
No, can hear you.
Yeah. So I'm now starting to get air come through this. Yeah, I'd have been quicker if I just brush painted this. Right, that works. But it's coming out really strong. I'm going to regret this.
Okay, then I need a decal. There I have the decals. I lose my decals.
Oh no. Looks like you're going to have to paint all the details in by hand then.
No, I have too much stuff on my desk. But I was busy with other things too. I do too much at the same time. No. Ga zitten. Zitten.
Who's drying the hair?
What?
I said, who's drying the hair?
Me. I was a little bit wet. Oh. That was my secret weapon.
What, the hair dryer?
Yeah. Go away. Come on. There's my feet place, yeah? Go sit next to me. I know you're scared. I'm scared too. I'm rolling over your feet with my chair. She have no idea what I'm saying. She speak no English.
It's all to do with the tone of voice.
Yeah.
She knows what you're
She is okay. She is scared, maar I think it is okay.
I think she's scared, but she's okay because you're nearby.
Yeah. I am not happy that she is so scared. My aunt say she was always sleeping, maar in her area is not so much we say that so much fireworks as here.
Yeah. Hello, Trouble.
Nine of the 10 times, the first hour is the most fireworks.
Even though it's raining out there, we've still got fireworks going on.
Oh, damn, I can hear it on the background.
Can you hear it?
Oh my god.
1 minute, I'm just going to check on Mickey.
Is that coming from your end?
Yeah, that's my end.
Dominic, I'm really scared.
For what?
1:45. 1:45, sorry. We ain't got a lot of time left.
Yeah.
This is just gone so quick.
I think you go to win something, want I am not spraying again, not yet.
No, do you know what? I'm struggling with the airbrush here.
Yeah, you doing the white, you doing painting it on the sprues.
Well, what I've done, I know that these bits are going to be white.
Yeah.
So I want to get in there with the airbrush. And then while I've got the white out, which is...
Oh, you paint, you glued it, not, you close it, not this? I closed this one.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing. If I do close that, then I've just painted it for nothing. If I have it open, then it's all ready.
Okay.
But I'm doing it in hover mode. So I suspect it's going to be open.
Yeah, then I need the other.
But I've got all these 100 different flaps here, and I don't know if they're going to be white. But it's probably going to be easier to paint grey over white than it will be to paint white over grey. But that has been put on so thick. That's taken 5 days to dry. This airbrush is like treating my paint like it's porridge. And this is not coming through at all. Ah.
I'm back, sorry.
Hello, back. I don't know what's wrong with this airbrush.
Like this stuff is not possible to airbrush.
No, this isn't Airfix paint. I haven't used my white yet. This is coming through.
It's too thick.
But it's primer. It's Badger Styrolez.
Okay, yeah.
Should be airbrush ready.
Yeah, my plan was to spray can it, but that is not possible, want I cannot outside.
Yeah.
Then flying the stuff on my ears.
Oh well, that's gonna have to do, guys. That's gonna have to do.
The only primer that I have is the Mr. Surfacer.
I've only got one option left, I think. I'm gonna run some tool cleaner through my airbrush. I really don't like this stuff, but it works.
Yeah, I have Mr. Surfacer and I have flat black Tamaya. NATO black. No, it's empty.
Well, my girl's scared too. Got two scared girls.
Oh bless.
Hi, Luna. It's okay. I'm Ricky.
Damn it, it's stinky.
Hey, girl, you'll be alright.
That looks all promising.
I know, it's annoying, aren't they, fireworks? There's Gandalf. Oh, he's alright.
This is what I did not want to be doing, Dominique. Cleaning my airbrush out. Having said that, it's done the job.
You done it?
Well, it's not as bad as it was.
Yeah.
And the other airbrush is just not. Yeah, look.
Oh, yeah.
See how that's all moving by itself?
Yeah.
That's Mr. Tool Cleaner working. Absolutely nasty stuff. But it works.
10 minutes to go.
How many?
10 minutes to midnight.
Oh, I thought you meant till the challenge was finished.
I could have done just to annoy you.
It would have worked.
Oh my god.
That would have made you go into a right panic, wouldn't it?
Okay.
Let's see if I do the magic with my better airbrush.
I go try to airbrush.
Pardon?
I go try to airbrush.
Yeah. I'm just going to zoom this out because I keep hiding up on stream off camera, but not on purpose.
What I do for my how you say that, for my lungs, I do a little mask on. I cannot talk. Sorry.
Right. Okay. Always put the lid on your Mr. Tool Cleaner, as I discovered the hard way. Right. Okay.
Carl Scale Modelling in. Good evening, ladies and
Hello.
Dom.
Right, so I am going to attempt to airbrush 164 because I'm guessing, if my theory is correct, this is second generation paint. Does need a thinning though. Right. I'm looking for my airbrush, which is right in front of me. Ladies and Dom.
Yep, ladies and Dom.
Oh, beautiful. Ho ho! Of course, the downside we're using with so much masking tape, I've got to get it all off now, haven't I?
Yeah. At all. 7 minutes to go, bingo hour, when 24 hits our calendars.
Now, we'll advise you guys, bit of a weather warning. Tomorrow is expected to be the hottest day of the year so far. I'll just let that one sink in.
It's going to be the most roasting day
Yeah,
ever.
of the year.
Can't wait. Good job I'm staying in.
Let's see if I can't get some paint on this model. I think I am nearly.
At all. Hi, Tasha. Hello.
I just found a little cheat.
2 minutes. Oh God, there we go.
Quite
My turn.
I'm gonna... Well, that is the first time I've ever used my thumb as a mask. Oh, that was like someone beating on a drum.
In it. Only 2 minutes. Not even that.
Oh,
There we go.
good out there, is it? Oh, there goes our fireworks.
Minute. There you go. Happy New Year.
Oh, Peter, hang on a sec, hang on.
I got me drink.
Drink.
Sorry, Happy New Year.
So I can see you engrossed. You must be getting really tired, Dominique.
Yeah, I have my mask on.
You must be ready to fall asleep. Sleepy, sleepy. I'm just trying any tactic I can to win. Oh no! Hold on, I think I can fix that.
Oh God. I'm going to have to go into them birds. Shit. Excuse my language. All right, girl. I know, Mickey.
Wow, look! I've nearly done it.
All right, my girls. All right. I'm just going to mute myself a minute.
Oh, I'm happy with that. Did you spot my little cheat mode? Did you cheat, Penny? Yes, I did.
Sorry, I'm with Mickey.
No, that's all right.
I've missed some of the comments, but a lot of them said Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Little History has said, Happy New Year, Penny. Check PP and all in chat.
Oh, we've got another wonderful donation, have we?
Don't know, could have. Atoll says, time to get down
Oh, wow.
your necks and say, see the new year in Scottish style.
Oh, my God. Oh, that's too much, Little History.
What he did?
So Little History has just donated 50 quid.
Oh my God.
And I said before the stream, if I could get 50 quid. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, thank you. I am overwhelmed. Overwhelmed.
Overwhelmed.
And Dave Say, I don't know if you're still watching. I've just seen the message because I've just opened up PayPal. For your charity build, not much, sorry, but all I can afford. Now, do you know what? That's a tremendous amount. Absolutely amazing, guys, all of you. I did say before the stream, if we could just get, I didn't know how much would be a lot to expect. Well, I'm not expecting anything, and I said, you know what? If we could get 50 quid, that'd be amazing.
Yes.
I mean, it's, compared to things like children need and that, we're just a little pebble in the middle of the ocean. But yeah, no, I'm overwhelmed. You know what? I am trying at. Oh, that's why it's not coming out. There's no paint left in it.
Loads of fireworks here. Sorry, do you need me to mute?
No, that's all right. It's up to you. I don't think it's too bad, is it?
Just don't want it scaring Dom's dog.
Good point. Yeah.
No, there's fireworks here. She heard only what is here and going on. Dog is under the bench next to me, and yeah.
Could be a storm here. It stops them.
So this is actually my first ever attempt to spray paint accurately.
Dit is for me for the first time I do something building on New Year's Eve.
See, I'm in a dilemma now. I don't know whether to go for detail or work on getting everything done. But I noticed that this fuselage hasn't quite closed up properly. So I'm going to try and get it with extra quick dry. No, it's not going to go. I haven't quite put this fuselage in. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. I'll have to show you from this side, guys. Right. Okay. Let's focus on building. So that I think is now ready to go on. You know what? That hardly even needs gluing on. Look. I will, but
Atoll says, skies are alight with clouds of smoke and fireworks galore. Pearl Scale Modelling says, Happy New Year, Terry and all. Who else says Happy New Year? Teresa says, Happy New Year. Ian Fraser says, Happy New Year to everyone. And Mandy B says, Happy New Year, Penny.
Happy New Year, Happy New Year.
Loads of Happy New Years.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't keep up with all that. At one point, I was looking after Mickey.
Oh, damn, het is quiet here.
Oh, I've actually done that the wrong colour.
Have you?
There you go. So, when I said it's easier to paint grey over white, it turns out I shouldn't have done this bit white. But I'd rather be painting grey over white. You'll find that out one day, Natasha.
Yeah.
White is a terrible colour to paint over colour.
Oh, I just painted over grey and did it red. I just want to sod it. I'm just going straight over it. Scott's model says, about time you guys got with the time.
You do ever something in red and you're using a primer, use then a pink primer.
Yes, I've heard that.
I like Mickey Mouse. It's nearly over. Yeah, clever girl.
I did one car, and that car was you need red, and I did a pink primer. That's so much nicer than a gray primer.
Simba. Oh, you.
I'm kind of rushing a bit now because I can see how much time we've got left.
Yeah, me too.
Simba.
I 1 minute I'm like, oh, this is going really, really well, and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to really get on with it,
Yeah.
and then now I'm back to, oh my god.
Exactly.
Alright, my boy. Good boy. You don't want to go in the water.
I'm not happy with that colour. It's not grey enough, but I'm gonna have to let that paint set now.
Good boy.
Oh, come on.
Good boy.
Right, D26.
Okay. What can I do?
Good boy.
I glue this first.
What can I do to make you love me?
DS models. Happy New Year Happy New Year to you all from me
Happy
and
New
Chris.
Year, Dave. I've just seen the message that went with the donation. Thank you so much. Don't worry that it's not enough. Don't worry, it's not very much. Sorry, it's absolutely fine. You know, people are giving what they can, and that's all we ask.
Yes.
If you can't give anything, don't give anything.
Watch.
Oh, I'm not liking this. It's just not sticking. I don't even know what angle this is meant to be done at. And that's not staying put.
Oh yeah, missed out. Cole said Happy New Year as well. Cole Scale Modelling. but I am not asking Penny's Echo to do that. Penny can. I can't pronounce it.
I'm really trying not to, but I'm actually panicking.
12 minutes past.
C25.
Oh, there's dogs barking everywhere here.
Oh no! I got no hole.
What?
I got no hole. One of the holes is missing. Oh! Okay. I think I've got it. Think I got it.
Got it?
ETH, I think so. Right, E30. Oh, that's a nice easy one. I'm not looking up at the screen. Last time I looked at the screen, I know what I saw. I know Dominic's going to win this. Because last time I looked up at the screen, Dominique's model was black. And I'm like, why has he gone black? And then I realised what he's doing. And his is going to look amazing.
I'm not sure.
Oh, be confident.
The problem is, I switch now from paint. The Tamiya paint is the primer. That is not a real primer. It's the NATO black. I use that as a
That ain't
primer.
gonna fit in there.
Huh?
That ain't gonna fit in there. Oh, you idiot! Oh, I've cut the stems off. Oh, I've ruined my build, guys.
Yeah, the stems off on your. Oh, for
No,
your
no,
label
look.
stuff.
The bit that goes on to the side, the undercarriagey flappy things.
Yeah.
I've cut them off.
Oh no,
I know.
not good. Oh damn! No, not on my hands.
What you done?
Oh, I paint my hands.
Oh,
What I doing?
I'd rather paint my hands and cut the stems off.
Yeah, I cleaning my
You
airbrush.
know what? I'm going to find a way.
Then I make the cleaner out of my airbrush. I spray it out in my spray pot. And then I do them on my hands for the little last drips, you know?
Yeah. Right. I
Make
lost
it
my light
dry
again.
inside.
Oh. Why is my life doing this? I'm losing everything. I'll lose my marbles
Okay.
in a minute. Right, okay, that'll do. Lesson learned for the second one. Right.
Nou is de fireworks klaar. Kom maar. Ga maar naar je bench. Lopen.
Oh, I missed a bit on the white.
Oei. Oh, damn. I need to clean my floor.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it's not the paint. That is the dog.
Okay.
She have her
33.
bleeding, you know?
Oh no.
That is the dog.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it is 1 in the 6 months.
Carl Scale Modelling says Happy New Year, Chris and David. And Smith Speed says how Penny can guarantee a win at the end when showing both planes side by side. Try not to catch the switch and turn Dominic screen off.
Oh, that was
Oops,
a good
we
idea,
lost
wasn't it?
Dominic.
That would work.
Yeah.
Right, E37. Oh. Now all of a sudden I've switched back and I think I could do this.
Okay.
You're right, Tom.
Yeah. The dog is yeah, hoe you say that? We say in Dutch loops.
She alright though?
And normally the dog clean herself, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And now is it now not. She is, I don't know, maybe she is stressed of something.
Right, probably because of the fireworks.
No, not only the fireworks. This is 1 week now. And we go next 2 weeks. She have exactly the same. And she cleaning herself.
Right. When you say cleaning, are you referring to toilet?
No. Hoe you say that? The dog is ready for puppies.
Right.
That stuff. And then normally she clean herself. She licking it.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Carl's asking Natasha, what time does the build finish? past.
It'll be roughly past. We've got it timed on Echo. No, we didn't. Shut up. Because I accidentally said the word that shouldn't be said.
Just say Alexa, then it won't understand you.
Yeah, that's a good point, isn't it?
Use the opposite to it.
Now I need the instructions for
Are
the
you starting to use your instructions now, are you, Dominique?
Yeah, I need the instructions for the color.
Right. Well, I'd better start using some white, hadn't I? Seeing as I hasn't used that colour yet. I am actually nearly done, look. Right, let's get this white done. Then I can knock that one off the list. Oh, look at that. That's almost usable straight from the pot. Right, size 4 brush.
Okay. I need it first gray.
You know what? I'm not going to chance it. It's white.
100 no.
Oh yeah, that's not usable straight from the pot. That's a pretty good paint though. I think that's an older one.
64. Oh, the 64. Okay.
Building with the boys. Scott
Building with the
staggers
boys,
in.
how are you? Scott,
Scott
I am
staggers in a
so
little tipsy.
bless him. I am so sorry I missed your stream because I had guests decided to pop round. I said to him, you are welcome to come round, but I am doing my stream. Let's see if he's tipsy enough to respond to that message that I've just sent.
Be right back.
Yeah, for me it's lucky I am home alone. But normally live streaming on this day are
Oh,
probably a no-go.
tabs on the end, look. Oh, I just dropped a piece of sprue into the paint.
Okay. We go mix it again.
Ah,
Okay. Dit is not bad paint.
Dominique, I'm nearly finished.
You finished?
Nearly finished.
Okay.
Can you believe I've done this in less than 2 hours? I'm not. Well, I have still got a bit to go. Right. So that's the white used. Ha ha! I've used every pot. The only pot of paint I haven't used is. Let me double check this. Yeah, I haven't used this pot because we get 2 pots of 164 and I haven't finished using the first pot. Right. So I'm going to need some more grey. Ah, there we go. I knew there was a bit. Right, spray that out. So I do apologize for not picking the comments up. Oh
Sorry, Angus, I'll be right
no!
back.
You spent the first hour crying because of the no-show.
Yeah.
Well, look, I was actually in the next room. I had the stream on, and I heard it, and it sounded because I did comment to my friends, and I said, "Look, this guy's doing his first ever live show. That is really good." Because when you're doing a live and no one's responding, it's really hard to interact with the camera. Because obviously, like at the moment, we have got 12 people and people are commenting. I can respond to the comments, and from what I could hear, you were constantly chit chatting about something. So I thought, from what I could hear, it was really good. Oh God, we have really not got much time now. This isn't going to get finished now, is it? I think we have to focus on the wheels. Wish I could get this one working. What's wrong with that brush? What can I do to make you love me? Do 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 do. Desperately trying to get the airbrush clean so I can go in. Oh no, what's happened, Dominique?
One big mess.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Dominique, I hate to break this to you. We've got less than 5 minutes.
What?
We have got less than 5 minutes.
Oh, damn it.
I know, that's what I said. That is exactly what I said.
Then I'm sure I lose.
1 minute I was thinking, oh, this is easy enough. And then I start thinking, we're not going to do it. And then I'm thinking, yes, we are. And I don't know whether I'm panicking or not. Because, oh, I just thought of what else I can do next. Oh God, I got to the point now I'm just putting paint all over my fingers. I'm just kind of focusing on the bits now that I would think make it look better. Right. Got to be fair here, guys. Arm airbrush is a wonderful thing.
DS Model says I was watching a bit, Scott, especially when the carpet monster tried to eat your pieces, lol.
I'm not happy with that finish. That's not very pleasing. Oh, I think it's going to have to be glued in, isn't it?
The kit is really good.
Pardon?
The kit is really good. The paint is garbage.
Do you know what? Here we go. That's it. Time up.
Yep.
Time is up.
Okay.
Smith Speech
Oh.
Mike says, in response to you, Penny, commenting on Dominique painting is black, you said you realised why. Could you imagine? Explain to us.
He's black. He's black based it, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joshua says, Happy New Year, everyone. And then Ian Fraser says, time up.
Well, can I just pop my canopy on unpainted? Echo, stop. Sorry, I know I'm technically building. So I've used everything once, apart from the pieces that I haven't put on.
Yeah, I used the glue for the pieces inside.
Yeah, I used the glue to stick the nose onto the fuselage, the very, very first piece.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. And the middle pieces.
Well, that's what I've come up with. I'll tell you what, let me set the poll up and I'll put you on big screen and you can show off and you can tell us all about what you've done. The screen is yours.
Okay, I paint one side The other side is black. I paint the cockpit. No decal.
Yeah. I
Not
can't do the pile. I can't find the keyboard. I once owned a keyboard.
And I paint this a little bit. Then you see a little bit more pre-shading in it. The paint is not the best paint to mix with the airbrush thinner. What I use airbrush thinner from Vallejo. Then you mix it and it looks like water. That is good. Only it is too thick, and it make a little how you say that, a little hard piece in your nozzle, and then you push your air door it, and then you push too fast, then you have
Yeah. I find with an airbrush, it's probably better to slightly over thin it than not quite enough.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I over thin it. What I did, I pushed everything out of the original bottle and did it in my main cup. I have plenty main cup. I think a couple of 100.
Yeah.
And I mix it in this ones. I use this only one for the acrylics. The other stuff, melting them up. Then he is.
Yeah.
The plastic is not okay for that chemical stuff.
No.
Dus yeah. But I finish only the bottom side.
Yeah.
And then with spraying, then tomorrow I do the rest.
Yeah.
I won't finish it. And my plan is then your next stream, I ask first Danielle, she is Wednesday home.
Yeah.
If she is okay with it that I come in your live stream. And then I can show you the finish.
Yeah, no problems. Right, may I just steal the screen?
Yes.
Right, so here is my model. So I used the glue to glue this front bit to there, and then that was the Humbrol glue done with. I didn't touch it after that. I then used the 4 brush to do inside the cockpit. I've then added, maybe shouldn't have done it because of the time, but I just added a little bit of fake detail inside the cockpit. Like I said to you, Natasha, you won't see it much, so it didn't need to be 100% neat, but I think that just added a bit of interest. Then once I got everything glued together, cockpits fell off, I then focused on the white. Now, to speed things up, I did use a white primer because I knew the coverage would be better. And then I've gone over that last flat touch-ups with the actual paint. There's that bit silver. That's used the paint. And then I've gone over it with an airbrush with the grey. And then right at the end, and I missed that bit there, I've done the stand. I do like the Airfix stands. What I've not been able to do, I just started on the wheels there, and I just give them a quick spray of white, and I was just about to go over them with the black. Yeah, and I haven't had a chance to do that wheel. Obviously, I've then got decals to put on, but I found it really nice. My theory is, because I was told, I learned from somewhere that some of the older kits have got 1st generation paints and the newer ones have got 2nd gen. I think these ones that look like this are 1st gen. And if you get any with these hinges on them, they seem to act better. So I think they are 2nd gen. And I've just slapped the cockpit on, and yeah, I like this. I'm happy. That's by no means, this is really nice canopy, actually. It snaps on, sort of. And then just a cheat at the end, that should go in like that, but I've just put it on just so it's on. And what I also did was these bits here, if you spray the white first, you can actually use them as a mask. That works really well for me. So yeah, that's me. So yeah, vote away, guys. I noticed that Smith Beezer said colour on Dominique is good. Penny has gone a bit further, so I think it's a case of I was a bit faster, but you ranked up the quality a little bit more, haven't you?
Yeah,
So we call this poll closed in 8 minutes.
Yes.
Are you happy with that?
Yeah,
So
that's okay.
well, 7 now, and that'll take us to 10 so Echo, set timer for 7 minutes.
7 minutes, starting now.
So, do you think the kit was worth the money? Do you think it was a good kit, Dominique?
Yeah, it is a good kit. You're building for the first time, and kit Dennis did a really good starter. I think.
Well, I actually feel like, having done this, I felt I could have needed another half an hour to an hour. And I think I would have produced not a really good quality, but I could probably produce. Oh, I missed a bit on the white there. I could probably produce a result that you'd probably expect from maybe a teenager who's got a few models under the belts.
Yeah.
But I actually now want to open all of the boxes on my stash and build them all. That's how much it's boosted my mojo.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at how much we're donating to charity. If I can find my phone. Oh, sorry about that, guys. So we have raised 10, 15, 25, 75 pounds, and I was always going to put 10 pounds in myself. We have raised 85 pounds. That is absolutely amazing, guys. I'm almost going to cry. Let me double check those figures. 60, 70, 75. Yeah. So I'm chucking a tenner in. That's 85 pounds. Oh,
That is great.
Poll now. We need a few more people to vote. Oh, I don't know what you've just said, Dom, but I did notice I was in the lead by about 67%, and then you've gone in front.
Okay. I'm missing the chat, I think.
If you look.
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. It's a close. It really is close. There is one vote in it. Oh. Oh. So I really want to do the 1/48 scale one now. But yeah, if I had a bit more time, maybe I could have put, I mean, a wash over that would have been excellent. If I had an extra 2 or 3 hours, I could do that little detail in the light grey.
Yeah. I think this is really good day build. I think you start 10, 11 in the morning. I think you can finish it around 5, 6 in the afternoon.
Yeah, yeah. If you shut the wife out, put the dog in the garden, and then put an extra couple of tins of cat food down for the cats, you could just crack on with it. And yeah, you could get that done in a day, couldn't you? I mean, it depends what standard you want to get it done to.
Yeah.
I mean, this standard, I'm happy with that, but I wouldn't take it to a show with me. Oops. And of course, every time I blow it, all the bits fall off because they're not glued on, are they? I do like the idea of a supposed snap fit canopy. Oh, I see. Also, one of my holes was missing, so I couldn't get one of the flaps in. So, and then obviously cutting one of the pegs off, that didn't help at all, did it?
No.
So, yeah, no, I'm happy with this. So
I am done for today. I go set it in a plastic container.
yeah,
Tonight for I let it not on my desk. My cats play with it.
yeah,
Then I found not my parts back anymore.
yeah. And of course, next time I'm on a stream and I go, oh, I haven't got anything to do. Now I have.
Yeah.
Right. Come on, guys. We need 2 more votes for me. Not begging for votes or anything. I've got spare parts as well. Oh, is that supposed to come at... No, I don't know. What's this part go?
No.
I think that's an option for things closed.
Oh.
Hey up, Shadow, mate. You come to see my model? I think
That is the thing in the evening. I sit here in the evening. I'm watching YouTube.
Oh.
One of my cats come next to me every night.
Yeah.
And he come to me and he want a little touch.
Yeah.
You know?
This is the same with Shadow. He's just... I mean, obviously I'm biased because he's my cat. But I do think he's the perfect cat. Excuse me, sir. I'm just going to shut my window. I'm wondering why I'm cold, and I realised I've got the window open. That's better. Yeah, what he does when he wants fuss, he'll come up and he will demand fuss for about 5-10 minutes, and then he'll just settle down and he'll just sit near you because he's actually looking for somewhere to lay at the moment, and he's seen the desk is full, so he knows he's not going to get up. But no, he'll just come up and he'll just want a bit of fuss, and then he'll just he'll settle down. As long as he's sitting near me, he's fine. As long as he can see me. Oh, look at that. See all these bits on my desk. How am I going to get those all up? There are lots and lots of little fiddly bits to cut off.
Yeah, I think over that thing too.
Right.
I am scared
No.
I lose parts in it.
Yeah. Dominique, have you voted Natasha?
Yeah.
Have you? Because the poll has now ended and it's 50-50. And what are we going to do?
Split it. Half it.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Half it.
I'm going to switch accounts so I can vote. There you go. Right, the poll is now closing. Just switching back my account. And we have a winner. The winner is Dom by 53. Yeah. I'll give you that.
53?
I swear, because it was a draw, I can't vote on my own poll. And there was 12 votes. It was 50-50. And I switched accounts so I could vote. And I voted for you because you just got that little bit of extra quality. You know, I managed to get more done. Hang on a sec. Echo, stop. So, yeah, I'll declare you the winner, Dom. Because
okay, thank you.
You've gone for that little bit. You've gone for the quality. You haven't You haven't gone for the speed, and obviously, you know, in a speed build, you want to get as much done as you can. But it's not. We didn't say it was a speed build.
No.
You know, we were having fun, and I think you've enjoyed yourself as well. I mean, I've enjoyed myself, but yeah, I'm quite happy for you. And you know, your charity's not an unworthy one, is it? So it's all
No.
a good cause. So if you would like to find out how we can, you'd have to message me exactly who you want it to go to, and then
Yeah.
I'll drop them an email, and I'll explain about the about what we've done, and that I
Yes.
have this money, and how can I get it to them.
Yes, I do that. I sent you the link of the not the Facebook, the website.
Yeah,
And then you see a link. You can paying with PayPal a donation.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yes, there is a link for in the website. I go tomorrow. I'm looking for the website.
Yeah. So I owe them £85. So thank you very much to everybody. I really appreciate everything. I appreciate the viewers. Everything about today. It's been absolutely fantastic. Yeah, really, really happy with today.
That's a
What do you
good one.
think?
£5. How much is that in euros?
It is probably in the region of about 90. I don't know. Echo, what's £85 in euros?
£85 is about €98.04.
98 euros and 4 cents.
Wow, that's amazing.
I mean, the thing is, like I say, you know, it's not a massive amount. It's not going to change thousands of people's lives. But
No,
you know,
but helping for the foundation get model kits for free.
Yeah.
And that model kits need to ship to the veterans.
yeah.
And
I
that
mean,
is the money for.
the way I'm seeing it, there could be someone who's a nervous wreck, suffering really badly with PTSD.
Yes.
Because of the money raised today, you know, it helps him.
Yes.
You know, we always go on about. Again, this is another reason why I've voted for you. Is we go on about how crafting and model making helps our mental health.
Yes.
And you know, the money's now going to a cause that is going to help mental health.
Yes.
Not saying that my cause was unworthy, but I think, you know, it's a bit more of an appropriate, closer to this. You know, if the competition was see how many cats' bellies you could rub in 2 hours, then, you know, mine's a bit more appropriate then, isn't it? Did I just waffle there and talk crap? Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Well, at the end of the day, I think you're both winners. You did well anyway.
Oh,
at the
thank
same
you. That's
time.
really. Yeah, Ian Fraser just said that. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
did he?
What we'll have to do is how do we show them both at a later day? Who do I know who's good with photo editing? Mike. Penny waffle never. Oh, you're so nice to me, aren't you, Mike? Right, we've
I
got.
look for someone who can make for my videos a little intro video and an outro video.
Okay.
And I can that doing in my stream deck, and then I make a little the same thing what you're doing, Penny.
Yeah.
You touch a button on your stream deck, and that filming directly your you're filming no, who you say that you're filming. Hello, this stream, blah blah blah. You know, video, and then you do touch some button. Then you have your little intro, and then you have your video, and then you have a touch some button and your outro.
Yes.
And I will do
yes.
exactly the same.
Yeah. No, the stream deck is brilliant for that.
Yes.
I want
And
to get.
I have now all dipshit on that thing, only for my cameras and pictures. I can change the picture from be right back and that's
Well,
that stuff.
you know all the little messages that I was bringing up in chat about Dominique's wonderful channel. Let me do them. So like this one, for example.
I make this evening, that is now, I think it was before I go to eat. Yeah, I make a little video and
Yeah.
I upload that really fast, and then I hoped more watchers on this channel. Dus I did a shout out to your channel
You
on
did.
my channel
You did.
with the link in the description.
I mean, I'm quite happy to give you a shout out anyway, but that's also why I given a shout out to you. But I mean, you're worthy of it anyway. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this. Please. This airbrush is just completely blocked. Yeah, if it seems to be air coming through it, but no paint is. So I'm just trying to flush some. This actually is probably one of the best products I've ever bought.
Mr. Tool Cleaner.
It is an absolutely aggressive airbrush cleaner, and it's the reason why I've actually got it on the other side, but I accidentally spilt some on my cutting mat, and it stripped all the print off like in a second. But it's stinky.
Almost my water over my desk. I use Mr. Hobby empty bottles with a little metal thing in it with holes.
Okay.
And you use it for cleaning your brush.
Ah. Yes.
And I use you're doing a Warhammer, right?
Yeah.
Then you have a lot to do with brushes, and I have a cleaning stuff that I use for my brushes. There is my cleaning stuff. Where is that stuff? 10 minutes ago, I had it right for my nose, and now it's gone.
I'm like that all the time.
The problem is, I have too much stuff. Oh, I have here. I'm using this. Oh, you cannot see it, I think.
You might have to tell us what. Oh, I've seen that, but I can't remember what it is.
Wait, I changed my camera. I show it you on here. This camera is 10 times better. Dit is Albe lung or something. And there's a little bit blue.
Okay.
You push your brush in it.
Yeah.
You let it on a tissue paper for 1 minute or something. Then you clean it on your tissue paper, and you not do this on this way, but you twist the brush over the paper, and that cleans your brush inside. The stuff make the paint inside the brush in the middle, make it soft, and then you clean it on the tissue paper. You twist it over the tissue paper.
Yeah.
And
I'm sorry, I'm laughing because I'll tell you why in a minute. I've just fixed my airbrush.
What is wrong with your airbrush?
Would you really like to know? So the air was coming through, but paint wasn't coming through. Even the primer. Do you know how I fixed it?
No.
It's a little knob there. I just twisted that back.
Yes.
And it come flying out.
Yes.
For those of you that don't know, this bit there controls the airflow. So if you have it really tight, you end up with really low air pressure. This one controls the trigger. Can you see that the trigger doesn't go back very far? But if you release that, you can. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have that too.
I actually had this down too far. It wasn't letting any paint through, and
I
that's why.
I have that with this one. I can twist it,
Yeah.
and then you for the trigger.
Do you know what? This brush, I got it with the air compressor. They're about 15 quid each to buy. And do you know what? It's such a good airbrush. But saying that, I'm not saying that these expensive airbrushes aren't better. I have a little saying, if you buy the best pair of football boots, that alone doesn't make you a Premiership footballer.
Exactly.
It might make
the reason is I have this airbrush. This was only available by mij in the store.
yeah.
In the time I start with airbrushes, was only Harder Steenbeck was available in the store.
Yeah.
Dus then you go on the, how you say that? We say advies. The people in the store say this is a good airbrush. Use it on this way and this way. Then you okay. Then I trust that.
Do you know what I used for my first compressor? I bought an airbrush for £5 from a model shop, which is about the same quality as the 15 quid ones now.
Yeah.
For the air compressor, I used a car tyre. Blow the tyre up to about 40 psi, connect a hose to it, and the other end to your airbrush. And that was what I used as the air compressor.
Okay.
It cost me nothing.
And you're blowing the tire up with hand pump?
I was blowing the tyre up with a foot pump.
Yeah, with a foot pump, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay.
And that was my first. Then I bought one of those little compressors that they're called an elephant because it was shaped like an elephant.
Yeah.
It was absolutely crap. It only gave one pressure, but it was perfectly good enough for base painting and that. And then I bought a Sparmax one,
Yeah,
from Element Games, and that was actually pretty good. I've still got the air. No, yeah, it came with an Iwata airbrush and the compressor, but it was only the only way you could control the air pressure was you had a little release valve on it.
okay.
So actually blowing and wasting air. That was what was reduced. You couldn't increase the pressure, you could only reduce the pressure. And I'd say when I some of you, if anyone watches Lee's streams, you'll recognize this because this is, whoa, don't want to knock that over. This is my compressor now. Costs about 100 quid with 2 airbrushes. So now I own 4 airbrushes. Oh God!
You have 2. You say that tubes on it?
There's 3.
3.
Yeah, but it's actually got. Well, I say it's got 3. It's got 2 and a blocker.
Okay.
So you can release it and you can get a third one. So it's got a little nut on the end to block the third one, so I could run 3 airbrushes. The only drawback of running more than 1 airbrush is obviously it does reduce the air pressure. But the setup that I've got, these are the 2 airbrushes that you get with it. If I can find a second one.
This is my compressor.
Nice. Sparmax.
Yes.
That looks a little bit better than my Sparmax one. No, these are the 2 airbrushes that I've got. And
Okay,
this one, all you can control is the paint flow.
Yeah.
This one, you can control the air
Yeah.
and the paint flow. So what I do is I bang up the air pressure a little bit high, slightly high, and then I use that one as is. And that's good for priming. That's what I've been using to paint with today. I didn't want to paint with it because there's no air pressure control on it. The only air pressure control I've got is on the actual compressor. This is the one that I wanted to use because then I can control. I was going for the over thin your paints and then reduce your air pressure because I thought it's something that I need to do a little bit more. I'm okay at it, but obviously the more you do, the better you get. Because I'm building myself up to do a Messerschmitt 109. The camouflage on that, you really need overly thin.
Have you seen the new Messerschmitt 109?
No. Yes, I heard about it. Is it a Meng one or something?
No. Edward.
Oh, don't know.
It's not really expensive. Here in the Netherlands, it's $32.95.
Right. I won't be buying any soon. To be honest with you, the German World War II aircraft really doesn't float my boat. But I've got hold of. I'm trying to see if it's on the shelf. No, it's under the bed. I got the Mistel. So I bought the Mistel and the Mistel 2. And what it basically is a Messerschmitt 109 strapped to a Heinkel bomber and attached to it. The theory is the pilot flies the plane over to Britain, drops the bombs and the plane, and then flies back in a Messerschmitt. But they also did a Focke-Wulf version one as well. And it's effectively two models in one.
Yeah, I have so much kits. You have no idea.
Oh, do you know what? I've been watching a couple of YouTube videos and this. I know my New Year's resolution is to reduce my stash pile. Now, I'm just going to steal the screen, full screen for a moment. So when I finish this, I'm going to have, this is my theory, above the Terminator, about halfway, I'm having a single shelf. And then on this side, I'm having two smaller shelves. And then I can store all of my stash of shame on there. And the theory is two theories. If I can build more than I buy, then my pile's going down. But also if I say, right, I can only buy models if I fit them on the shelf, then once it's full, because I've got a big pile sitting here, but what kind of scared me, I honestly, I know I've been buying a lot of kits, but I didn't think I bought that many. My lodger's bed, he's got an Ottoman storage thing. So you can store things underneath the bed. We've got most of my models under his bed, and I can't fit them all under his bed. It's a double bed. So that's too many models, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
And let's face it, these new models, you know, if you go on eBay and you find an ultra rare kit, yeah, buy it, because you ain't going to get it again, are you? But like when Airfix just brought the Sea King out, they ain't going to stop selling that in 6 months, are they?
No.
So why do I need to buy it now? Why do I need to buy a model on the week it's released and then stick it in my stash for 5 years?
Yeah, and I buy it exactly on another reason. I can now pay it. Yeah, I can make a big stash. I don't move to another house. I cannot buy models anymore. Only paints and a little bit other things, but not models anymore. Maybe one in a couple of months.
Yeah.
Because I make now a big stash, and I don't move it to another house, and I have a lot of space there. I can set all my stash there and I can build it. And I need only paints and glue.
Let me pause you there. I'm going to show you one that I bought this month, which is actually a really stupid purchase. Bear with me a sec. Let's see if I can get there without dying. Oh.
Oh, damn. That glue, that is...
Oh.
That glue is strong, isn't it?
Oh, my God.
The stink of it, I don't like it.
You want to try using airbrush thinners as well?
This
So
one
it's
reeks.
actually two. One's not quite as stupid as the other. So this has just come out. And I liked it, so I bought it.
Yeah, I am really, who you say that? Jealous on that thing. I want that thing.
Thing is, I've got the Matchbox 1:48 scale Corsair. So given that I've already got a Corsair, did I really need to buy this now? And the other one, if anyone watches Building with the Boys, he brought out a weekly update. Oh, he's here. Hello,
He's
Scott.
There's a comment for you.
Yeah.
Building with the
Happy New
Boys.
Year, everyone. Thank you for the gift, Penny. It was very naughty of you, but very much appreciated. Listen, I watched your stream. I was almost in tears because your reaction was fantastic. You get to an age where Christmas is more about the giving than the receiving. And you read me like a book because you go, oh, you didn't have to, Penny, and I know she'll be going, oh, I know I didn't have to. Yeah, I will. I'm more inclined to buy you something if I don't have to. If you come up to me and said, well, whatever you buy me for Christmas, make sure it's good, you're getting nothing.
Yeah.
But also,
Where'd she go?
Oh, shit. Maybe the cat touched some cable or something?
hello, guys. I don't know what happened there.
Don't
I've
know.
gone-
One minute
I've
you
gone
were
back to
talking,
German.
next minute he's
Hang
gone.
on a sec. I'm just going to try and change to English again.
Huh?
Yeah, just laugh.
Every time I load this up, it loads up in German. Yeah. So I was thinking, oh, I'm going to get Scott a little gift for Christmas. And then he brings this video out and he says, oh, I saw this. I don't even know if it's real. And so I thought, right, that's what I'm getting him. But my finger slipped and I accidentally bought two.
Oh, Iron Maiden. Wow.
Yeah, let me
Spitfire.
steal the screen.
1/32.
No,
Yeah, good one.
I mean, it looks nice. It's a little bit gimmicky. I mean, I like the heavy metal music, especially when I'm doing my bike rallies. But to be honest with you, it's probably a purchase. Yeah, it's the same kit, isn't it?
Yes.
Except mine's got a couple of extra figures with it. But most people know I don't love the Spitfire as a model kit. Everyone does a Spitfire. Some of them are great. I've built the Harshette one. I'm building the Tamiya 1:48 scale, and I've got the decals, the aftermarket decals, to make it exactly the same as the Harshette Spitfire. So I'm actually not building a 1:48 scale Spitfire. I'm actually building a 1:4 scale version of the Harshette one, and I don't scale in I don't do 1:32 scale. I do 1:48 scale. And here I am buying a 1:32 scale Spitfire. So
I make this one.
yeah, I'm thinking about starting. The thing that scares me about the Star Wars, I do love the Star Wars. And I'm just thinking, if I get into it, will I get addicted to it?
Probably.
Everything
I'm
is
just gonna run
airbrushed.
off of the
All the
R2D2.
red stripes and the red
He's cute.
pieces are airbrushed. The yellow pieces are airbrushed. Only the black,
Ah,
that is a decal.
I was going to say, I've got a lot of admiration for people that will replace decals with paint.
I can.
Well, again, I'm finding there's a lot of things where I say, oh, I can't do that. And then I give it a go and I actually get a good result. So really, until you try it,
Yeah.
and you know what my audience are like when I said about scratch building, and then they go, yeah, but look at the desk you've just built. And I didn't have any plans. I just went for it. And then where things were going wrong or didn't come out as planned, I'm then like, yeah, okay, I'll do this. I've got a bookshelf. I've got a cupboard here that I didn't plan to do. I did plan to have storage for 4 boxes, and I could only get 3 in. But then I got this little gap, and then I wanted. I'm going to steal the thing. I don't know if you can see it. One of the little features I absolutely love and I've always wanted. I wanted a pop-up shelf there, but now I've got a pop-up shelf here. So I can just pop things on there. I was filming the Infinity Gauntlet this morning, and all the magazines that I haven't yet filmed sat on there. And then as I filmed them, I bring them across and then I put them over there. And then obviously once I'm finished, it can fold down. So there's little things like that. And obviously you got the shelves I've done. I haven't finished the shelves, but they're all being sorted out.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, right, I'm glad it's after midnight, although people can watch this at any time. I am, spoiler for anyone, I've just done the last 3 stages of the gauntlet. It's just doubled in height. Because I'm doing the hand, and then I've done the thumb, and then I've got the pack where you finish the index finger. Then you get 3 more issues. Your next issue, it's a case of here's a part, save it for the next issue. Then the next issue, you join it together. Suddenly you realize it's not down to there, it's down to there. But when I finish it, I'm going to be really, really naughty. It's going to be posed like that. I'm sorry. You can demonetize my channel all you like. Or I might just do that.
Yeah.
That'll be a safer one, won't it? But I'm sorry, I'm going to quote Scott. It is actually a beautiful thing. I don't know if you can see it there. But bear with me a sec. This is what we've been working on so far. But now we've got this piece as well.
Oh my God.
No. Yeah. But what I'm actually looking. Hang on. I'm actually looking to come out of Partworks, especially. I mean, like it's a really hard decision, but the Lancaster, it's 1:32 scale, which is the same scale as the Border Models Lancaster. And what I really want to do is use other people's videos for the Harchette build, and then do the Border Models one and do comparisons and run a series where it'll be a scale model build, but it will be very, very, very slow. It'll be really drawn out, maybe over a year or 2. And we'll kind of constantly comparing the scale model one versus the Harchette one. And to be honest with you, I'm scared of that Lancaster one because there were so many problems with the Spitfire. The Spitfire that I've got, I think I'm going to disconnect all of the motor, all of the servos, and I'm just going to have the lights and the propeller going, and I'm going to rewire it so there'll be a switch, and then you just switch it on. But if I disconnect,
have you seen the new one, the new Airfix skin one, Airfix kits, the 1/72 scale? There's a Messerschmitt.
Right. Oh, the is it 410?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
See, I'm not really overly thrilled by German aircraft. I got a feeling that if there's anyone, I was watching one of Peter Oxley's videos today, and apparently he was accused of being anti-German because he doesn't like Revel. But I think I'm going to be accused of being anti-German. But German aircraft don't do it for me. So, I mean, I'm not saying I'm not going to build any. You know, I do want to do the 109 because of the camouflage pattern. It's a skill that I've not perfected. So, yeah.
The camouflage is really easy. I have one. I make on Supermarine Spitfire Mark 1, the Tamiya one, 148 scale.
That's the one I've got.
Yeah, and that is a really, really, really good kit.
Ah, that's a really good point, Scott. I was a little concerned, but the Lancaster doesn't have the dynamic base like the Spitfire, which I think is where mainly because the cogs. See, I was watching your issue 1 build, and that propeller has got 3 plastic cogs in it. And every time I've seen plastic cogs, I've seen issues. Even, hello, look who's come to join us now. I've cleaned my desk a bit. I mean, my Eddie Stobart, where I've got to point out enough. You can see it just there. I've put the trailer legs in, and there's a little handle so you can wind them up. And if you slightly overwind it, it just sits there going click, 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 and now you've got 2 pegs out of alignment. And I'm sort of looking at your propellers, and I'm trying to figure out what those cogs are. Those cogs, do they twist the blades? But I don't know. It just concerns me a little bit.
Okay, I am back in a couple of minutes. I need really fast to record.
Yeah, no problems. I think we should finish the stream shortly anyway, because it's really, really late. So I'm a bit. You're going to fall off there. He's trying to walk over a pile of stuff on my desk.
Oh, there's a kitty cat.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think because I've been using that tool cleaner, I think I'm going to have to shut my craft room window tonight and open all the windows.
You might have to.
Because it really stinks in here. And I think that's going to set my... This is why I need a spray booth. I really shouldn't have used that stuff. It's not the actual spraying. It's the when I do the spray out pot. Oh, I can see a kitty cat in the stream. Right. Okay. Nothing for it. Oh, that cat's trying to get out. Poor cat.
Follows Dom.
Trapped in the craft room. Right, I think you should jump. Buddy, jump up on the table and jump on the lightning. That'll teach him to lock you in there, won't it? Bless. But yeah, so that, I mean, the Lancaster does look a good build, but I think that if I buy the kit's about £600, which obviously I'm out of pocket on week 1 by 590 quid. But as the build goes on, that's it. That's all paid for. All you got to pay for is the paint. And I just think, the Border Models version will be so much better detailed. And of course, you're not stuck with the version that they give you. You can buy aftermarket decals and change the aircraft if you wanted to. Obviously, why would you want to? Oh, right. So I was watching Dam Busters the other day because I haven't seen it in quite a long time. Am I right in? Does anyone else watch? Did you watch it, Dominique?
Dam Busters?
The film Dam Busters, the old black and white film.
No.
Question for you guys. Have they changed the name of the dog to Trigger? I'm absolutely positive that that's what they were calling him, because I have no faith in TV if they have, because that wasn't the name of the dog.
Is that a TV series?
Is there a what?
A TV series? Dumbusters?
Say that again.
On the TV.
Yes.
Television.
Yes. Yeah, there we go. Yes, they have. I thought they did, but there was also one bit where I think they did say the original name, but it was a scene when Guy Gibson turns up at this airfield in a car, and the dog is on the lead being held by someone else. And he's like, ooh, and he's going, hello, Trigger, hello. I'm sure that's what he was saying. But as Carl said, the name the actual name started with an N, not a TR. Obviously, that's why they changed it. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, say if you're going to build a Lancaster, why would you not do Guy Gibson's plane? But yeah, so yeah, that's why I'm not going to be doing the Hachette Lancaster, and the fact that I can't subscribe to it. They changed the name on the memorial as well. That's terrible. Wow. So to stay with the wokeness, if I called him by his proper name, would I be dead naming him? There you go. There's a thought. Yeah. So yeah, my issue is I think they've got it wrong. But when I did the Spitfire, I got past issue 100, and I just when I'd lost my job, and I didn't pay for one of the packs, and then as per Hachette, they sent the next pack out, which I didn't have the money to pay for. That direct debit bounced, and then I just completely forgot. It then went to collections, and they didn't change it to Trigger. They just refer to him as the Dam Busters. Okay. Yeah, so when I tried to sign up for the U-boat, they won't let me have it because I'm blacklisted because of the Spitfire. But I'm absolutely positive the Warhammer started after I had the debt letter from the Spitfire. So Carl says you'd probably get a week in YouTube jail. Yeah, you will for anything. So another reason why I'm scared of doing German aircraft, because I will do it for historical accuracy, but it's got an offensive symbol on it now, hasn't it? If
you share that on YouTube, or mostly of the time Facebook have the most problems with it.
Yeah.
Everyone, you need you make a picture, make a little smiley on that symbol.
Yeah.
Then it's okay.
Yeah.
Of
I'm just thinking the way I'm going to have to do it is do the model. When I come to decal, don't show that decal. And then once I put the decal on, then put another gloss coat over it. Just put a little bit of masking tape over it. But it's a shame I have to do that. Because, I want this stuff. I mean, there's always that debate about the Bismarck, isn't it? Because the Bismarck has got a massive, great big swastika with a red and a white circle right in front of the ship. And as far as I'm concerned, it's historically accurate to put it on.
You have to be smart. 1/350 scale.
Say that again.
I have to be smart. 150. 1 of 350 scale.
Yeah, I've got it somewhere. I don't know if I got the Bismarck or the Tirpitz. I bought both with the intention of building them to have a look at the difference between them. Because what my theory was, and I think it was a little bit too much for me at the time, I was going to buy the Hachette Bismarck, but I was going to convert it to the Tirpitz. So, because they're essentially the same ship, aren't they? I think the main difference is that the Tirpitz has got thicker armor, but it's all inside. It's still the same dimensions, but the armor's thicker. I think the Tirpitz has got a crane on top of one of the guns because they did the ship trials on the Tirpitz. On the Tirpitz. They didn't like it, so it didn't work out well, because obviously every time you're turning the gun, you're turning the crane as well, and it was getting in the way. So when they did the Bismarck, they removed it. So it's the same with anything where you have like one class of 4 or 5 ships of the same class. You once it goes to trials, they'll go, oh, we don't want this bit, or we want this, we want extra anti-aircraft guns, or whatever. But yeah, Scott says a few people got in trouble for modding the Bismarck to look historically accurate. See, I don't even consider it a mod, but Scott put his finger over his last. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's a shame you have to do that, but you know, that's the way it is, isn't it? So so that's one thing that worries me about doing. If you're doing a small aircraft with a little swastika on the tail, and you just catch the angle wrong and you haven't covered it up. So I'll probably spend half my time re-editing my videos, going through, watching every second to make sure it's not in view, and then editing it out if I have to. Anyway, Scott, in case you missed it, myself and Dominique have built the, I think you came at the end, didn't you? So there's my F-35, which credit to Airfix, really, because apart from the fact that I missed there, I didn't manage to glue it down well enough. So obviously if I had more time, maybe I could have just put, I don't know. It's quite a basic kit though, isn't it? I've just noticed the air intakes on the front.
Can post it on Facebook. Okay.
Right. So Facebook have got an issue with it, have they?
Yeah. Do the picture, blur the picture.
Yeah, that's all you can
blur
do. See, obviously, when I come to do models with swastikas, then I'll just have to. What I'll probably do is I won't show the decal. I'll do the decal off camera, and then I'll gloss coat it, and then I'll get a bit of masking tape. Probably stick it to my jumper a few times just to remove the tack, and then stick that over the swastika.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, there'll be ways around it. But I just feel it's a shame you have to go through all of that. Right, guys. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for. Well, I'm not sure what's happening because my friends came round, and I said you're more than welcome to come round, but I am streaming from 10 o'clock. And they said, yeah, that's fine. So I kind of left them in the living room, and then they decided to go round one of their sisters, which is fine. And then they rang me to say, did she leave her phone behind, which she has done. iPhone. I think I should do him a favour and smack. Oh. Probably shouldn't have seen that notification. Yeah. So and then so I assume she was popping back to get her phone, and I've not seen her. So I don't know whether to go to bed and see him in the morning, because I said to him I've got nowhere for them to sleep, so they were going to kick round their mums, and then I was going to get them in the morning.
Yeah.
So right. So first of all, thank you to everyone who watched. Thank you to everyone who has hit the like button. Thank you. Big thank you to everyone who's just given a little bit or a lot. As I say, £85 raised today. I'm really happy with that.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just embezzle it and just buy a nice new model. What could I get for £85? a lot of paint, a new airbrush that doesn't, maybe an airbrush that automatically opens up the paint bit when you tried to paint with it. I can't believe that. All night I'm trying to paint with this, and I'm like, well, the air's coming through, but there's no paint coming through. It wasn't until after stream I realized I've got this bit closed, so it won't let any paint through. So had I known that, maybe I could have done a fantastic job and got 100% of the vote.
You do sometimes a deep cleaning on the airbrush?
Well, that's basically what I was doing after the stream, after the build.
Yeah.
But it does need a good clean. I'm looking at the end, and yeah, it's got a bit of gunk on the needle. It needs a good soak. Normally what I do, I mean, like I say, I've not used it in months. What I normally do, I've got this jar of homemade airbrush cleaner, and it's just perfect for an airbrush to go in. And I got this from Poundland, and just lob it in. And I've got a little muslin bag somewhere, and put your.
You have not an ultrasound cleaner?
Sorry?
Ultrasound cleaner.
I have. I can try it out. I did try. I bought this ultrasonic cleaner months ago from Lidl's, and I actually dug it out today. And I didn't want to try anything major on it, just in case. I don't know. And I didn't even know what solution to put in. So I cleaned a CD with some water and a drop of washing up liquid, and it seems a bit shiny. And then I put something else in, and it didn't do anything. And I thought, I've seen pictures on Facebook of people cleaning their glasses with them, and then the whole water goes black.
Yeah.
Maybe I could clean my glasses. And I thought, what if it damages my glasses? So I don't want to take the risk. But yeah, I've just got to explore it. I don't know much about it, but what solution would I put in?
I use homemade. Yeah, this homemade. I buy it in the hobby store. It's
Right.
his brand.
Who?
From the hobby store.
So what's the actual product? Is it a
Yeah,
cleaner?
I don't know. Yeah, it is a cleaner. It
Right.
looks like green.
Oh, yeah, that's hard to get hold of that, isn't it? Because that's a paint stripper.
No, it's not a paint stripper.
Yeah, people use it to clean paint off models. Something green, it's called, isn't it?
No. It looks like green. It is the home brand of that company.
Right. Do you think I could use my airbrush cleaner then?
Yeah, you can do it. Only not too much. And I think, I'm not sure, you
Maybe
do
just
alcohol in it?
Put what in?
Alcohol?
Yeah. So, right, my thinner is 1 part alcohol, 2 parts water, and then for this quantity, 3 mils of retarder and 3 mils of flow improver. My cleaner is exactly the same alcohol and water. I use water straight out of the tap because Scotland has the best water in the world. We don't need distilled. And then I put in as much screen wash as I put in alcohol, and then a little glug of ammonia cleaner. And that's all that is. I used to put a couple of glugs of 3-in-1 oil. It helps keep it lubricated, but I didn't get on with it because obviously oil doesn't mix with water, so you always end up with this oil sitting on the top.
Yeah.
But that's all that is. It's alcohol to there, water to there, and then that way on concentrated screen wash. And that's my cleaner, and it is actually really good. It's not as good as Medina screen wash, a Medina airbrush cleaner, but to give you an idea of the costs, 250 mil of Tamiya thinner is about £7 or £8 a bottle. This much
I think
thinner,
so. Yes, around 12 euros, I think.
yeah. 200 mils of homemade cleaner is about 50 pence, and 250 mils of cleaner 55 pence. I worked out all the costs, and the only drawback with making your own is when you buy the alcohol. You get 2 bottles of it, but it's £10 for 2 litres.
And the alcohol, is that IPA?
This is just 99.9% alcohol.
Oh yeah, that is IPA. We say IPA here in the Netherlands.
Oh, okay then. But it's that good. I use this as a kitchen cleaner. I use 1 part alcohol, 3 or 4 parts water, put it in a spray bottle, and I clean my kitchen with it. It's wonderful
It's
stuff.
good stuff, alcohol.
It's brilliant. Absolutely.
Cleaning, yeah.
I use nine of the time, 10 times do Daniela, but sometimes I do it, and I'm using we say Glassex.
Yeah.
And there's window cleaning.
yeah. Well, I
use that on your how you say that little thing on the top of your on your stove.
Oh, the grill.
Afzuigkap. We say that in English. I don't know.
You mean the extractor? The extractor.
Yeah, he blowing the air.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that thing. We have an RVS one.
Yeah.
I spray that stuff on. I take only kitchen paper. I do this and it's clean.
Yeah.
Really great stuff to clean.
Yeah. Well,
kitchen cabinets, all my kitchen cabinets, I open it, I have everything out. Done.
Yeah.
5 minutes. I hate cleaning.
No, I don't like cleaning. I do it because I have to. I think most people do, but yeah. So for general cleaning, I use that homemade. What I normally do is I'll use my homemade cleaner, and then I'll finish off with. You can see how I've had this ages. I do like my Medina airbrush cleaner, but because I've cleaned the airbrush out with my homemade cleaner, I need just a couple of drops. But if it is mucky, what I've discovered is even better than that is the Mr. Tool Cleaner. It is absolutely amazing. But
look, we have that here in the Netherlands. Mr. Tool Cleaner, Mr. Bobby, right?
It is seriously aggressive, though. Let me show you how aggressive it is.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. I'm going to just steal the. I'm going to steal the bigger screen, not the full screen. Right, let's see how much of a zoom I can get in there. Right, so there's my cutting mat.
Look out for your white stripes.
Yeah, keep your eye on those stripes. So, a little bit of tool cleaner. We're over there. That's how aggressive it is.
Yes.
How long did that take? Look.
Oh.
That's just a damp cloth. I mean, I've got a beautifully clean mat. It's got no smooth surface on it now. This is an old mat, by the way.
Oh, okay.
But that's how aggressive it is.
Yeah.
You could put, if you had paint in your airbrush, and let it dry.
Yeah.
Put a bit of tool cleaner in, leave it a couple of minutes. That'll straight through. We'd see it when it was bubbling. And I put some in the airbrush earlier on.
Yeah.
And what was happening was the moisture was going down, but it was flinging the paint up. So if it's really filled, but it's really aggressive. But it's gone smooth again. Now it's dry. But I believe, I might be wrong, I believe this is exactly the same as Tamiya Extra Thin.
Yeah, you watching Nigel's modeling bands?
Yeah.
He tell the same.
Yeah.
And I believe that is possible.
Well, should we put it to the test?
It isn't cleaner, right?
It seems unbelievable that
Oh, we have that not here.
they're paying, I think this is a 400ml bottle. This is 400ml bottle, and that was cheaper than a bottle of Extra Thin. Well, it's about the same price as Extra Thin. So these two cost the same amount of money. So
yeah, it is not Mr. Hobby. It is Mr. Hobby. We have rapid thinner here.
there you go. I got a horrible brush. One of the brushes I bought from. I think it came on a. I think it was made by slave children in China. That's how bad it was. Right.
Oh, really?
So let's have a look. Let's see if Mr. Tool Cleaner really is Tamiya Extra Thin. There you go, guys.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how long it takes. Oh my God. That's more like Tamiya Extra Thin Quick Drying. Wow, I am never buying Extra Thin again.
No, that bottle is 10 times cheaper than.
It's a bit more brittle.
Okay.
It comes, well, obviously it's not cured yet, but it does come apart. But whereas Tamiya Extra Thin, if you pull it apart, it's a little bit stringy, isn't it?
You're out of screen, Penny.
Sorry. But yeah, that.
Yeah.
If you pull it, oh, it is stringy. Yeah. Let's try it with capillary, shall we?
Let it dry for a couple of hours.
Yeah. So if I take this one, hold the two together. I mean, sprues aren't the best thing to glue because of the shape of them, but yeah, look.
Okay, yeah.
So I will leave them overnight, but I've done one by applying on the sprue and then stuck the other bit of sprue. This one I held the two bits of sprue together and just ran it in a paintbrush to capillary action.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I thought when Nigel's modeling bench said tool cleaner, I thought he meant just like a generic tool cleaner that you can buy in like industry and that, 5 liters at a time.
No.
But that is, I've
That's
now
the same
got
as
to
the
use some
thing
Chinese.
people using here in the Netherlands window cleaner for the cars.
Yeah.
The blue one. People use that for airbrush cleaning.
Yeah.
And thinner.
Yeah, look. That's the screen wash that I put in my airbrush cleaner.
Yeah.
That's what this is. I ain't got much left. Well, that's what this is. This is homemade airbrush thinner.
we can blue stuff. We can buy it for 10, 15 euros, and we have 5 liters.
Yeah. The only thing is, make sure it's the concentrated. Don't get the winter mix or the summer mix. That's been diluted.
Okay.
So, I mean, if that's all you can get, then obviously you got to work out how much it's diluted and adjust the amount of water accordingly. But yeah, I think I don't know if you saw. Did you see that, Natasha? What I just did?
Eh?
Did you see what I just did?
No.
So what I've just done is I've just stuck 2 pieces of sprue together, not
Right.
using glue, but using tool cleaner. Because I just to show how aggressive that tool cleaner is,
Right.
I
Okay.
just did that. It took a second to strip that off. I dabbed a little bit on kitchen roll and then wiped it, and it just came straight off. And then I glued these 2 bits of sprue together using tool cleaner, because it literally melts the plastic. And then but that we believe that this and this is the same thing, except that that's about a £5, that's about £7. This is, how much is there in it? Does anyone know what the contents of this is?
No, I know the.
Surely they've got a 40 millilitres. This is 40 millilitres. This is 400. This is about a £5. This is about 7 quid. So you're getting 10 times the amount for £2 extra.
Yeah, 40 milliliters.
So what I might try next, obviously I think it'll work because I know these will work. Maybe make some sprue goo out of it.
Yeah, sprue glue. People, what I do with sprue, om sprue glue te maken, make the sprue glue with all the last little bits of my glue bottles.
All those little bits that I've just hoovered up. All these bits that I just hoovered up, chuck them in your sprue goo.
Yeah.
Is it sprue goo or sprue glue?
Sprue glue. Okay,
I always thought it was sprue goo. So, but as Carl says, it's the same chemical makeup as the glue. So yeah.
I am not a big fan of that stuff to make, and the reason is I think you can filling the spots on your airplane. Most people use it for airplanes. I use the Tamiya ones.
Right.
And I use sometimes, it is a really big hole, I use this. Can you see this?
Yes. But with sprue goo, you don't get shrinkage, do you?
No. I think that it's too soft.
Yeah.
It makes your whole the whole thing where you use that stuff, everything is soft then.
Yeah. But the thing is, most people I know, they have more than one filler, and they use the filler that they want. I mean, I use glue as a filler. Sometimes what you can do is if you put slightly too much glue on, you then get the squeeze out. You use that's then fill the gap. I've used gloss paint, gloss varnish. I've used super glue. I've used bits of plastic, and I've used filler.
Okay.
You get a lot of air bubbles. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I use different fillers. Some models, I know a couple of models, different brands, you use all a different plastic.
Yeah.
And I know Airfix plastic is really soft.
Right. So are you suggesting that if I'm going to make sprue goo out of Mr. Tool Cleaner, I should actually make an Airfix sprue goo, a Tamiya sprue goo, a Trumpeter sprue goo, No, I'm being serious.
Het is possible. Yeah, it is possible. Maar
If you can get some glass bottles like this, right, and you buy tool cleaner rather than extra thin, this costs roughly the same as one little bottle, doesn't it?
yeah,
And let's face it, most of us, me included, we go out and buy this because everyone tells us it's the best,
yes,
right? And I bought the best of. I bought this, that, and the other that's been recommended, and then I get to a point where I'm like, actually, I found something better. It's like, I mean, there's always products coming out, but this is the first decal fix that I bought. I was told it was the one I need to get.
yeah,
And then I was told use Sol and Microset and Microsol, and
yeah,
I've been using that for ages. And then I bought this. Now I don't waste things. I will still use this, but I won't buy another bottle. This was £5.49, by the way, because I got the label on the bottom. Once that runs out, I won't use it. I won't buy another one. And now that I've got these, I won't buy Microset and Microsol again. But I'll still use it. Now, obviously, I've still got this bottle. I've got two of these. I've got one of these, and I've got the oh God, that was lucky. I had the lid was open. So obviously I can still use the bottles, can't I? I've also got 2 bottles of Plastic Magic, which I think is wonderful. I do actually think it's better than Tamiya.
okay.
And the well, the difference between Plastic Magic and Tamiya Extra Thin is that Plastic Magic will do ABS plastic as well.
Okay.
Whereas with Tamiya, you need to buy the ABS glue. I don't know if I've got a bottle of it floating around. It's somewhere. My life is everything somewhere.
Yeah, that's the blue bottle.
Oh, that's a good point. Why did I not think of that? So these little tubes of glue that we get that we don't like, I don't know anyone who actually really likes it. Squeeze that into a glass jar and use that as. But isn't that then a bit thick?
No, it's really thin.
Is it?
Yeah.
But because I would imagine the sprue glue will thicken it up.
And it looks like dry, and it looks like rubber.
Oh, okay. So you recommend?
I did a little bit on we eat here. There's a form a little empty.
Yeah, hack.
Yeah, hack.
I like that, is it?
Yeah, the bones and different things. And I used the tops for the glue, super glue. And I think this stuff is no. I am not a big fan of this.
No.
Cement Humbrol.
But
No.
then it's all opinions, isn't it?
That's the same thing. I like this one not. This glue. The Revell one.
I always struggle with the nozzles.
Yes, I have the same problem. People say to me, what you need to do, I have no idea you have that in England. We got with garbage bags, you have the little metal things close your garbage bag. That little pin, you strip the white stuff off it. You do the pin in it.
Yes. Yeah.
Or a needle with a big cup.
See, the simplest way to get glues out.
This ones.
Yeah. Yes. They say the simplest way to get the glue out, the dry glue out of the nozzle, is just to run a lighter up it and burn it. But I know. See, what will happen is the glue will get round. It will stick to the top. I'll pull the top off, and the needle will come off with it.
Yeah.
Up until tonight, these are my 3 glues of choice. And I accidentally summed it up. Trying to explain which glue to use when. My rule is if you glue and then bring the parts together, I use ordinary Tamiya cement. If you're holding the parts together and you glue them, I use Tamiya extra thin. And if I have a small fiddly part that I'm having to hold with tweezers and I don't want to hold it for too long, then I'll use extra thin, quick setting.
Okay.
Like if you're doing a little support strut on an undercarriage, you've got to hold it with the tweezers, and you can't. Your fingers getting sore as you're holding it. You don't want to be waiting ages, so you hold it with the tweezers, touch it with the glue.
Have you seen this one?
Is the yellow one? Is that the environmentally friendly orangey one? Yeah, it's
Lemon.
yeah.
This stuff, everyone say you're crazy, but this stuff smells really good.
Yeah, it smells of orange or something, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because apparently it's environmentally friendly and good if you've got asthma or something.
Yeah, and I have the same from Mr. Hobby.
Right. See, I don't care about the environment. Well, let's face it, right? You do realise that your paintbrushes, right? You do know that the hairs come from a squirrel-like animal. It's killed just for the hairs on the end of its tail.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where our paintbrushes come from. It is an animal called a sable.
Okay.
So, you know, it's very nice you're doing your environmentally friendly glue, but what are you using to paint your paint with?
Yeah.
I think scale modelers are among the biggest hypocrites going.
I go make my own brush. Look, my hair.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think we're the biggest bunch of hypocrites going. We say we want to save the planet, and then we're killing animals just for the hair on the tip of their tails.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sad. I know.
Because let's face it, when's the last time you had a sable burger? Or a pair of shoes made out of sable fur? We don't use sable for anything else, do we?
No.
Right, listen, guys, I'm going to have to end the stream, apart from the fact I need the toilet.
I've got to go to bed because I've got to be up in the morning.
Yeah.
I give the cat
It's the morning.
food and I go to walk in the bench and
Is anyone actually working tomorrow?
No.
Can I laugh at you if you do?
Well, I'm going to laugh at anyone that's working tomorrow.
I can't believe how little work I've done this last 3 weeks. I did me 5 days last week. I've been on holiday this week, and then I'm back on Wednesday for 2 days. I should be doing 3 days. So I should do 4 days on my last week. Oh, there we go. Carl's just saved the day. They use the rest for coat. I thought you couldn't use animal fur anymore for clothes. Because apparently now it's got to the point where real fur is cheaper than fake fur because it's no market for it. Yeah, so this week I should be doing 4 days because my 5th day is Sunday because I get paid for sitting on a train going down to London. Because of bank holiday, I should only get 3 days, but for some reason he's only given me 2. And not only that, I'll be finished at 2:30 on Thursday, and then I've got Friday and Saturday off. But Saturday is, you won't hear from me Saturday because it's when I run around like a nutter panicking because my bag hasn't been sorted out. And then I jump on the train, and then hopefully the train will be at least an hour late getting to London, and I'll get my money back on the train under the delay repay scheme. So free travel to well, it's not free travel. It's company pays for it. I claim the refund. Sable comes from Russia. Right. Who wants to say goodbye first, and who wants to say goodbye last?
Either.
Okay.
don't mind.
How about you go last for a change?
Right.
Yeah. So, Dominique, you or me?
I say first.
Okay then.
Then I can the dog do the dog and everything. Thank you for watching, everyone. Like, subscribe, and thank you for all the donations. I am really thankful. And I'll see you on the next one. And Penny, thank you for the live stream. Natasha, thank you for do the chat. And I see you on the next one.
So thank you very much, guys. I am absolutely overwhelmed at how much we have been able to raise. I did think we'd raise an awful lot, not because you won't, but because a lot of people can't, especially at the moment. But it's been absolutely fantastic. Dominique, worthy winner, really good. I did see some of you build, and it was really top notch stuff. So thank you everyone for watching, and all those who donated and liked and just watched. Obviously, just watching it for a couple of seconds helps my channel. Hopefully 2024 is going to be onwards and upwards. Everything's getting a little bit better every day. People out there are all wonderful. Couldn't think of many better people to do a build off with than Dominique. It's been absolutely good fun, and the person assisting us, Natasha, couldn't think of anyone better. So over to you, Natasha.
Oh, where do I start? Anyway, thanks Penny for inviting me, and Dominic, been great to see you watch you do yours. Hope to see everyone on the next one. In the meantime, don't get too drunk tonight, will you? And have a bad head in the morning.
Next stream is Friday, by the way. I did set the stream.
Friday.
Yeah. So we can
What's this one for?
we can watch Natasha become even more of an expert than she already is.
No, I'm not an expert.
You're getting there. You are. No. Well, you said yourself that was a lot better than your Jet Provost. And your Jet Provost is pretty good.
Jet is just Jet.
No,
The plane.
the Jet. It's your first model, and it's a good start point. Right.
Yeah.
Hey, guys. I'll see you.
Anyway, bye.
Take care, guys. Bye.
Bye bye.